Hey, Bo, how you doing? Are you actually first in? You are first in, sir. Well done. Which means, as far as your Lumiere points go over there, you get a bonus. And if you did the same over on Twitch right now, you probably get the bonus over there as well for being first. Good, good, sir. On my way to work. Just watching the shorts. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I do the same, you know, when I'm, just chilling out, looking for something to do or watch or whatever. Or maybe I'm just, maybe I'm playing a game and I'm looking for something to watch that way. I start scrolling through the shorts and see what's there. Sometimes they're all right, sometimes they're not, It's just the way it is sometimes. But, tell you what's going on this morning. Minute put in chat last night that he wouldn't be around, so hi, here I am. So we're going to go trucking. Because... yeah, so we're going to go trucking. I know Music Man Luke's on, but I always cover for Minute, so, here I am. So let's get you on the game screen and let's go. I am in, by the looks of the map, I am in Oslo. I haven't checked where I am yet, but look, by the looks of it, I'm in Oslo. Getting bonuses everywhere today, yeah, boy. We're back in the DAF. Of course we are, because it's only, it's still like third of the way through the month. We've not got a trailer on, so we're just going to do random cargoes, whatever's here, and go for a drive. So we're in Oslo at Polar Lines. Yeah, we're at Polar Lines. Oh, Polaris Lines, give it its proper name. So we could go further north. We could go south into España. Always get that more mixed up. So I'm looking at Spain going, E? What the fuck's E? Yes, España. Or we could go down into Poland on the Polish border there. I think that's the one we're going to take just for a warm-up job. And then we'll pick up another job from just inside of Poland. And I don't know. I don't know where I want to go today. Might head south again. Try and head real south, like try and get into Morocco area again, and then maybe go over to Tunisia and try and do that bit again. And yeah, just see if it's got any smoother than what it was. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if anybody joins us. We'll see if see what they got on them. What kind of map extras they got. And yeah, we'll try and mix it in and have a good time together. You know what I mean? It's like I say, Stoic Transport. We're trying to trek together nowadays. Not all about the miles anymore. So what we'll do is we'll pull off with the trailer, and I'm going to just go over the other side, and we'll just wait around for a couple of minutes, and then if anybody wants to join us, they can join us. If not, then we'll just crack on. So I'll just wait over a couple of minutes. Like that, we won't get in the way of anybody. And yeah, we'll just have a conversation for a couple of minutes, and then if, like I say, if nobody turns up, we'll crack on. If everybody turns up, well, it'd be right. So yeah, we're at Polaris Lines in Oslo, which is not quite in Oslo. It's actually slightly north of Oslo. And we're in the ODAF because that's what you guys have chosen for me to be in. for the rest of this month. Hopefully, whatever has got Minute down this week, it's probably tiredness, knowing him. Hopefully he's all right on Friday. We're due to do a dual stream together on ATS. So hopefully he's all right for that. I was planning to do June Awakening today, but with Minute out, you know my thing, guys. I always sub for Minute when he can't be here. Crazy Chris, how you doing, lady? How you doing, lady? Just a very quick update, guys. I have asked somebody else high up in SR about proof of what the accusation was against me, and so far, nothing. So, we could be on a comeback there. As I said, look, if the accusation turns out to be a soft accusation, then this guy needs to be disciplined for creating the allegation, and I'll come back after an apology. So, Oslo Polaris lines down to Poland. It's going to be 52 minutes, and that's including a boat, which I'm presuming we're going to lose about 20 minutes on. So let's go. Go for a drive. If you're coming looking for a Minute this morning, unfortunately, he's put in his own chat areas that he won't be on this morning. He looked absolutely shattered yesterday. Absolutely shattered yesterday. So, yeah, I would say he's going to have a lie-in this morning before work. So we're just leaving Oslo. If you want to come for a drive, we're leaving Oslo. Going towards Poland. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jers. How you doing, mate? You two holding hands with each other, Jim and Jers. As you guys know, my convoys on TMP Pro mods will be 56. So you're very welcome to come out for a drive this morning. Yesterday, I spent most of the day when I wasn't streaming testing cars for the 12-hour endurance of Sebring. Oh, this is a weird turn. Are you sure I should be taking this turn? Because normally we just carry on. I want to... Oh, it's a turn now. Like a hard turn. Didn't used to be this hard. They've changed it a bit. I mean, that wasn't such a hard turn, but you know what I mean? It's harder than before. So they've changed a bit of the motorway up here. Yeah, they've changed a bit of the motorway up here because this, I think this northern motorway that's coming down with the tow booths used to like come down with like a swing when we used to do the speed runs. Not with the harshness as it is now. Because the rest of this is the same with the turn off the main town of Oslo. That's still the same. Oh well, never mind. We know some bits have changed, guys, and we know some bits are still the same. Most of the roads are still the same going south. It's just the tow booths slow down and stop. Whereas before they were sort of just drive through non-barrier. So we're heading down to the border of Poland and Germany. Down to... I'm going to have one go at this. And I'm probably going to get it wrong. Ready for this? Swinoujscie. Yeah, that's my one go at it. we're heading down to there. The company is Motilek. M-O-T-J. No, it's not J. M-O-T-Y-L-E-K. That's where we're going. And the place that we're going to is spelled S with a J on the top. W-I-N-O-U-Y-S-I-C-E. It's like I say, it's on the border of Poland. I don't know if Music Man Luke is going to come over and join me. Like I say, I saw him live. But it's like I said, I always sub for a minute if I'm available. Okay, here we are. Anyway, let's punch it to 56. Looks like I just fueled this thing as well, because it's got 7,000 miles on it. Morning Rivers. Anytime I'm on VTC, anytime I'm on Pro Mods, I should message the guys all the time. Just to say hi, good morning. If there's anybody about, that'll answer. If they're on the server, they'll get the message. Well, I say get the message. That's if they're part of the VTC on Truckers MP. To get those messages, you've got to be part of the Truckers MP, part of the VTC. Means we can keep our messages private to us that way. So if you're joining the VTC guys and you want to have those messaging rights, you need to find us on Truckers MP. My Let's Go Join the VTC message doesn't include that link, unfortunately. I need to go copy minutes or something. Note to it. I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Sorry, I was talking to Mini Crazy when you asked about... No worries. Not to worry, Miss Chris. You have IRO shit to take care of and to get ready for school. So, you know. When I say school, people, I don't mean Crazy Chris is actually going to school, because I know Crazy Chris is over 18 and she has to get Mini Crazy Chris ready, and, you know, Mini Crazy Chris is going to school. I felt that needed an explanation, and far too much of one that I gave in the end. I don't know. Well, technically, I do work alongside a school. I know. So, yeah, she is going to... Okay. I can forget what I just said. Getting ready for school. And no, she's not a dinner lady. Otherwise, she's going into school really fucking early. Really super duper early if you're going to school for a dinner lady. School would be so much easier than work. Well, would it? I'll take your word for that. Less grown-ups causing shit. Okay, yeah, okay. I feel you on that one. Yeah, but then you got temper tantrum freaking kids. Which really, well, I say really, they don't get on my goat that much, you know. They just occasionally, you know, when they won't shut up, get on my nerves. You can deal with that, okay? Get in the corner. I don't want to. Yeah, do that for fucking about half hour. No, fuck off. I couldn't do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm sort of slightly old school. You know, if a kid cries like that, I just feel like saying to him, you know, do you want something to cry about? I can give you it. That's not a problem. You know, if you just want to cry for no reason whatsoever, I wouldn't do it. Saying. Back in there. That's what my dad used to say to me. Yeah, if you went into him and started crying about something, he'd go, "Man up, you twat! Do you want something to cry about? I'll give you it if you want me to. Not a problem." Didn't even have to do anything wrong. Just because you went in and you were sort of had tears in your eyes or something, you know, you could have been looking in the fog or something, and your eyes are watering. Want something to cry about, lad? I can fucking give you it if you want me to. Cheers, Dad. Same here. 100 string sheep. Jeez. Thank you very much, Joes. Like I say, back in day, that's the sort of stuff we used to get. Have done. You know, it's just like I said this before. Back in the mid late 80s, when most places you could leave your door wide open, nobody would care. Nobody would really care. It's the Leicestershire Land Pools. Hello, Max. How you doing, mate? Ready? Fuck you. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, back in there, back in the like early 80s, early to mid 80s, we could keep door open. Nobody would walk in. Nobody would nick anything. It was safe as anything. The only downside with that was anybody on the street could punish you for anything. You know, anything that you did wrong. So if you're doing shit wrong, even a stranger on the street could come up to you and go, "Oi, behave yourself." And if you went back and told your parents, you get another one. But basically getting caught. You know, you get another item for basically getting caught and doing the whatever you were doing wrong. So, you know, you get an item off a total stranger for doing shit wrong. Then you go back up and go, "Oh, this person slapped me." And they go, "Well, what for?" And you go and you tell them what you were doing. They go, "Well, you should have been doing it wrong. Fortunately, I have another one." You know? I'm good, you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. That's the sort of shit that used to go on in my day. You know? It's just like, if you started a fight at school, just say, I mean, it happens all the time. Start a fight at school. You know? Start a fight at school. If you got beat and say the teacher disciplines you, you know, if you had a strict lip master, he'd discipline you with the meter stick on the for corkboard. He'd discipline you. Normally on the hands as well, so he'd discipline you. And then he'd call your parents in, and then once you got home, your parents disciplined you as well. If you lost that punch up, if you started it, you lost that punch up, you get an item off the kid, you get an item off the school teacher, you get an item off your parents. You got 3 hidings in one day. Well, in 1 hour, just saying. Yeah. The good thing is, if you didn't, I mean, my old man was sort of the thing, if you didn't start it and you won, he'd come into the school, if he had to come in, he'd come into the school and go, first question would be on his lips, you know, Mr. and Mrs. Last name, we've called you in because you know, Matt's been fighting in school. And the first words out of Dad's mouth always was, did he start it or did he finish it? If you started it, you're in trouble, especially if you lost. If you finished it, he'd go, the other kid's problem then, innit? And walk out. He wouldn't stay. Yeah, but he was still in the fight. He went, he didn't start it, he finished it. So, the other kid's problem. See you later. And he'd be gone. And then when you got home, he'd go, well done, mate. Or, well, not mate, but well done, boy. For finishing it. You didn't start it. Hey, Mimi, how's it going, mate? Yeah. Jersey's from the similar time zone to me, so, yeah. He knows. Brad Williams tells the story, you know, the little guy. His dad was the same to him. Because some of you may not know about little Brad Williams. Is his parents and stuff are normal size, shall we say, and so's his wife. So's Brad's wife, she's normal size as well, and that's kind of what his dad did to him as well. And not only that, his dad used to take the piss out of him all the time, and yeah, whenever Brad used to go, Dad, why are you doing this to me? Brad's dad used to go, I'm giving you ammunition so that you can fire back at these people, because people are going to take the piss out of you because you're a little person and you need some ammunition to fire back. Because you know, you're short, you wear binoculars, kind of that sort of shit, you know. Which kind of made Brad Williams who he is nowadays. And the sun's out. Lovely. Right on my face. If this side of my face suddenly becomes whited out in a minute, the sun's out, alright? Guys, if you're going to come out for a drive, I'm on TMP Pro Mods. I'm going from Oslo down to the northern tip of Poland, right on the border with Germany. Not sure where we're going to go today. I'm just doing random cargoes. I've still got the DAF out. I'm taking wherever we got the cargoes from there. So as you see, I've got a Polaris Lines cargo today. Well, for the first job anyway. And we're just going to see what's there and where we want to go. It's going to be totally random. If you want to come out for a drive, you're very welcome. TP Pro Mods is where it's at. I loaded in, no problems this morning. Literally. Did a quick update from TMP, loaded straight in. Not a problem. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it might give you that black screen of death that you have to fucking Control Alt Delete, find Euro Truck, end task, and then load back in again. I'll tell you what, I was browsing YouTube videos the other day. Speaking of YouTube videos, wolves. I was browsing YouTube videos the other day, yesterday afternoon. Just trying to keep my mind busy while I was doing some stuff on Dune and testing cars and stuff. And Trucker Tim posted a video. Anybody else watch Trucker Tim? Funny as fuck. This episode, funny as fuck. Why was it funny as fuck? You watch Trucker Tim, funny as fuck. So you know, Widowmaker, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Unless you're going, me. If you watch Trucker Tim. I think you're going me. But yeah, this episode of Trucker Tim, And you watched it, yeah, funny as fuck. So basically what happens is he's taking a empty trailer over to the Netherlands to get a retro Brits field sprayer and bring it back to the UK. And I don't want to spoil the whole thing for you. I'll just tell you that when he tries to leave the country with an empty trailer, he damages his truck. And it was fucking hilarious. So yeah, if you don't watch Trucker Tim, go watch him. If he's... People say he's not a real trucker. He is a trucker. But he's also a content creator at the same time. You know? He owns his own company. He does his own thing. He takes jobs now and again to drive the truck. He makes content and he does it quite well. And drivers are jealous. That's what it is. Drivers are jealous. Because he doesn't have to put that much effort into the driving bit anymore. I mean, he used to do it all the time, and he'll tell you that, you know, he used to work for Agrafac and some other companies, just driving their trucks. But when he started making money from YouTube, you know, he was able to buy his own truck, and now he's able to buy his own unit, you know? And drivers are just jealous, you know? Yeah, people dislike him because he's got money. He's now got 3 or 4 trucks, which... he's got 2 drivable ones at the moment. Soon to be 3 once they put the V8. The V8. Is it a Volvo? No, that's the Scania as well, isn't it? Scania chassis now. With a Volvo V8 engine. Yeah, he's got the truck sim, which is the actual cab of a truck. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's the other way around. He's put the Scania V8 in the Volvo. That's it. And it's going to be like mid-engine, which is superb. Thanks to Bengineer. You know, I also watch, to do with trucking, I also watch Sandy, Mr. FOFB. That's quite interesting. Got a Streamline, a Series S and A, and a Volvo FH16. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, the other day, when he was on about when he was on about that torpedo Scania, I thought he bought the fucking thing off the guy that bought it at the auction. But no. I'm hoping he does get one day and he sells one of his other Scanias. You know? I think that would be a good idea for him. If he likes the torpedo that much, why don't he sell the R or the S that he's got and buy himself one? Because he could quite easily sell one of them 2 trucks. He could buy himself the bullnose truck. You know? Or at least maybe send the R or the S over to be bullnosed. You know what I mean? I know he won't sell them. Yeah, he'll keep them all. He'll just keep them all. But, like I say, he could afford it, no problem. He could sell one of those trucks and make a bit of money off of it and buy it easily. But like we just said, he won't. Oh. Why are we going through Malmo? Why are we going through Malmo? We normally go round Malmo. If they change this road as well? No, I'm coming off. I normally go around the motorway for Trailberg. Why are we doing this? Hello, why are we doing this? I need to check the navigation settings. Hold on. Put the squawker on. Are we on best? Or did you change shit, game? In the face. No, we're on best. That's weird. Trucker Tim's net worth is 223 million. Or 223,000. Yeah. I knew he was worth something. I mean, to be honest, he's not that well. He's not, actual money wise, he's not that well off. Because he spends it too fast. but he's got stuff which is why it's worth that high. You know, he's got 4 trucks. You know, even pieces of trucks are worth shitload of money. You know, he's got 2 that's working. 1 that he drives at the moment that's got problems again. 1 that he's doing up that is drivable. So as soon as it's been customized, he'll be able to drive that one. He's got another one which is very close to completion, which is the V8 build. Obviously, you can't work in that one, but as soon as it's drivable, it's worth quite a bit of money. He's got the one stuck up on the wall, which apparently is next, which I think is a 4 Series. That was a 4 Series Scania, isn't it? Bought tickets to Truckfest this year. Nice. Yeah, he'll be there. He'll probably be at Truckfest. I think is that where he's trying to take the living trailer? Or is that the Dutch one that he's trying to take the living trailer, get the living trailer done for? But yeah, watch quite a lot of Sandy FOFB, takes a lot of big stuff, big cargoes all the time with his flatbed. You know, a lot of massive diggers and stuff. And the other day he actually did his first park home. That was an interesting episode. So some of these static park caravans, he moved one of them for the first time with his mate. Him and his mate actually work really fucking well together. Yeah, he wants to take the Volvo. To be honest, he wants to take all 3 of his trucks that drives. That's what he's. I think that's what the plan is. That's not the junction. I think he wants to take all 3 if they're ready. I don't think what's he driving at the moment? The R. Is he driving the R at the moment? So the S isn't quite ready and is a long way off. So I don't think he'll be driving that. But yeah, he wants to take all 3 if they're ready. So we're getting the boat straight into where we got to go. So we'll be finishing this job in a second. First truck fest until June. Yeah, but there's a lot to go. You got to admit, mate, there's a lot to go on one of his trucks. You know, on the one that he's having resprayed, and the interior needs to be done, and all sorts of gibbons. You know, the V8 might be ready if they can get an interior in it. Catch you later, Chris. Catch you later. You have a great day. You have a great day, lady. I'm trying to hide behind the microphone. Not quite working, though, is it? I'm trying to hide my eyes behind the mic. And some of you are going to go, why don't you just draw the curtains? Without provide fucking curtains on that window. I mean, I can block the sun out, but I use my old green screen to do it. The trouble is with that, fucking hurts my shoulder because it's so tall. You know, it stands like 2 meters high. Oh, are we taking the town ferry across the other side as well now? Okay, this is different. Centrum on the ferry. Okay. We might get a cinematic for this one, guys. Because we're only going over there. Oops. So, Swinoujscie port off to Swinoujscie city off. Sunlight? Yep. Wall there? Maybe. I like watching these small cinematics. I think the best one so far that I've seen is where you stick it on one of these flat kind of river boats. And it's just sort of like the bridge of the water boat is just like on the one side of the boat, and yeah, you just see the truck. One thing I am seeing more and more of... Oh, look, a green dot. One thing that I am seeing more of, not green dots, one thing I am seeing more of is coaches and buses on the side of the streets. One thing I am seeing quite a bit of nowadays. I think they really are bringing in the buses and coaches more and more in preparation for the bus DLC, which I think we're going to have to pay some money for. I really do. I think we're going to have to pay some money towards it. So I got the farm sorted yesterday, so who's stalking me? I don't want to look. It's probably Widowmaker. Probably Widowmaker. Not you. Oh, it's everybody's favourite stalker. It's Adrian. Adrian, come back, Age. Adrian. It's everybody's favourite stalker. It's Adrian. Why from the correct side of the road? Okay. What's in here? Oh. What? Okay, I've spotted the entrance. I spotted the entrance. It's not here. I've never been here before. Yeah, that's the way, H. Down there, mate. The sat-nav took me down that road. It's fine. Silly sat-nav. Steady, H. You look like you're going to tip over them, mate. See, the sat-nav's still telling me to go back the other way. It's a bit like what used to be I don't think they call it DHO anymore. But you remember somewhere, I forget where it was. I think it was in Nordic, somewhere in Nordic. There was a DHO that literally the sat nav went, as soon as you got really close, sat nav went sort of like, I ain't got a clue where that is, mate. Don't ask me. And you had to fucking find your way in there. You know what I think this is? What this looks like it is? I think the entrance used to be over here, which is why the pit's here. I think that's what it is. They've changed the way in because they've redesigned a lot of the cities now, haven't they? So, yeah, that seems sense to me. That they changed the delivery point and they've gone, you know. Changed his colours as well. Hey, you still with Lady Bear Trucking? Oh, we're going down. 800 miles. Only one job. Nice. Scan your super. Look at that. Yeah, still with Lady Bear. Nice lines. But some people would look at that design and go, that's a mess. It's not. It's a great little design, that one. Scan your stupor with all the little lines on it. I like it. Kind of retro-esque, maybe. Right, looks like we got to go back across on the city boat. Right, city boy. I think what I'll do, guys, as well, we're right next to the fuel pump. What I'm going to do is pop in, fill up with fuel, and that should do me to the end of the stream as well. So we'll just pop in and get a bit of fuel, and then we'll get cracking. So we've only got one blip in game missing. Watch how much this fucking takes. $100 liters, 200 liters, 300 liters, 400 liters, 500 liters, 600 liters. That's a whole fuel tank already. Yeah. Moser wheel, yeah. Yeah. Hi, DK Gaming, how's it going? Yeah, Moser truck wheel with the R5. Great combination. If you're short of money, you don't really need the R5. You can use the R3. Save yourself about £100. It'll work just as well for trucking or farming. Where are we off to now? We're off to Osijek, down near Turkey somewhere. You have the R9, nice. To be honest, when I bought the R5, I didn't realise I'd be racing quite as much as I am. If I'd realised that, I probably would have bought the 9 or the 12, if I could afford it, the 12. Because that would have suited the racing a lot better than the 5. I actually race quite a lot now. So yeah, at some point, I'm hoping to upgrade the motor. I've already upgraded the pedals from what you get. Oh shit, it's in there. Wow, that's close. Started with a Logitech G923. I started with an older model than that. I already posted that, maybe. Yeah, I started with a Logitech G920, which is the one before. So I started with a G920. Then I had the opportunity to go to Logitech and have a T300. It wasn't pin. Okay, thank you. Yeah, then I got a T300. And then not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, you guys did very well on the gifting side and the sub side. So I was able to upgrade to Moser. It wasn't there. Okay. I believed her. You know, I believed her. Sometimes I forget, and that's what me and all the rest of my mods are for. They go, oi, dickhead, you didn't do that. Yeah, I'm a partner with Moser, guys. Exclamation Moser in chat if you want to use my link to get any sort of other gear. Would help me out a little bit with them, or just visiting the site, you know, would help me out as well. So click the link, go to the website to see what they got. That is new. Something new, which kind of I'm not terribly excited about, but I'm going to tell you about it anyway. Moser are now doing a motion rig. So those of you that are into racing and want to feel all of the lumps and bumps from a racetrack, they now do a motion rig. So if you don't know what a motion rig is, guys, it's a rig for your racing mainly. So you get a real solid feel, and like with my wheel stand, I get a little bit of play in it. But with a rig, you don't get any play whatsoever. But a motion rig has got a motor on each corner, and when you go over, say, the bumps on the side of the road, you actually go like that, you know what I mean? I mean, try not to hit the post, but yeah, you actually feel the movement. I'm suspecting it's going to be about £1,500 or more. Any traffic in the game, mate? Can't see any. Not on Truckers MP, mate. Not on Truckers MP. Any traffic we do see on Truckers MP will be real people. There was 90-something people on the server when I joined this morning. By the time we finish, there'll be about 300. The downside is they'll probably be at the quarry, which is real North Scandinavia, up at Kirkness. Sim 1's got about 1,000 people on at the moment, but if you want to see most of them, you have to join Traffic Jam City between Cali and Duisburg. And it uses the default map, whereas obviously I'm on Pro Mods, I use the Pro Mods maps because they're better. Sorry, SCS, they just are. You know, at the moment, most or some countries have got a third extra roads. SCS is catching up on that with every update they do, but at the moment, Pro Mods have still got them beat in certain areas. For instance, obviously, Iceland, UK areas, they got, you know, a bit more Scotland. There's a few more roads in the UK. Ireland, Wales, Ireland, which is not in default map. And even in default map across Europe, there's still more places that you can go on Pro Mods, so you can go on default. So yeah, they still got a lot of catching up to do. Oh, I looked up a minute ago and Discord was having a hissy fit. Literally, Discord was having a hissy fit. How you doing, Ace? Thank you for coming out for a drive with us today. It got copied because there was a timer command. We are listening to Simulator Radio today, guys, just to make it easier. You know me. I'm not going to talk about it too much today. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Well, that's all I'm going to say with Simulator Radio at the moment. I am in talks. We're trying to get some evidence of what they accuse me of. And like I say, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And that's all I'm going to say about it today. Especially if they don't have any, which I don't think they do. In fact, I'm almost sure they don't. 100%. Because Radio J's already said, you know, with the stuff that I've already told him, he's already said, yeah, at the moment you've not breached fuck all, unless they find something else. So the accusation is a bit stupid. Going to do this trip, then I'm going to have dinner. No worries, H. No problem. But thank you very much for coming out for the drive, anyways. I appreciate you. But guys, exclamation VTC if you want to join this fun-loving VTC. Our recruiter will be on it as soon as he can. I know there's been one application there for a little while, but I think he's been busy, so I might just ask Pav whether one of the other people like me can go in and accept that one. He's been there for a couple of days, so yeah. Brand new guy putting an application. I think I got an eyelash in my eyeball. It's slightly itchy and it's watering like a nutter. I think it's just an eyelash has popped in there, and the sun hitting it doesn't help. Me and Adrian going, hi. That's what I like with the rain in this game. I like how it stays on the windscreen if you've not wiped it off yet. You know, there's one drip or a couple of drips just around the screen that's still there. I mean, there's one. I mean, you can't quite see it that good, but if it goes onto a certain spot on the on the road, you can see it quite clearly. Oh, it's got smaller now. It is disappearing a little bit. That's cool. I like that. The fact that if it stops raining, the the droplets on the windscreen sort of get smaller and smaller and smaller, like they do in kind of real life. But kind of in real life, they sort of slowly move across to the edge of the screen a lot of the time. So we got enough fuel to last to the end of the stream now. 8,421 miles. And the meaning's going to go, fucking cheat. And your point is, at least it's not Popeye fuel. I just put 3 extra fuel tanks on here, so. Same as any modder can do to his truck, put extra fuel tanks on. Probably not to the extent that I've done it, but you know, it's possible. Like I say, I was going to play Dune today. If you've not played Dune in a while, yeah, get back on it. Reason being, the new update is, yeah, it's harder, a lot harder. I mean, I'm at the moment doing these special missions to get special abilities, and yeah, even with the high power gear that I've got at the moment, it is super hard. Super hard. I mean, to kill people is, yeah. I mean, to get kills in the real world, even in the hardest point, a couple of drill shot cartridges and they normally die. On this one, 10 to 15 drill shot cartridges, and sometimes they can slide themselves and get rid of the drill shot. So it takes even more effort to kill them. Yeah, it's Doom, not Doom, not Boom, not Voom. To give it its full name, it's Dune Awakening, and it's on offer on Steam. I believe it's like £20 on Steam at the moment, which is cheaper than Loaded at the moment. If you don't know what Dune Awakening is, guys, it's kind of like Destiny, as in it's not just about going and killing everybody. That's the aim of the game. It's about building up your character, finding different armors, collecting other stuff to make your life a lot easier. Yeah, it's you know, if you play Destiny and you like the grind on that about building and doing missions and stuff, you're gonna love Dune. You're 24 minutes early, dog. Go and lie down. If mummy's kicked you out of the bedroom. Yep, bye. She wants a dried meat stick, and I don't give it her to 8 o'clock. Otherwise, she'll be in like she is now. That's because I've given it to her slightly earlier, a few days ago. So she now comes in and goes, "Oh, Daddy, please, no, get lost." Oh, nearly. Got to remember, I'm using stability. Got to remember, I'm using kind of realish stability. And it's going to, for all you guys who don't like this stability that they're using now, it's going to get a lot worse for you. Because the more they realise what kind of the stability is and how to put it in the game, the more they're going to implement it. Until they get the right combination of it being kind of real. But what they'll probably do, I imagine what they'll try and do is put the realistic stability on the truck, and then maybe put the dials on 50% on everything. So the 4 things that you can put the stability on, put 50% of everything. Give you the truck, have a default stability mode for each truck and each kind of trailer, and that'll be your stability, and you can alter it up or down, give it more or less. I'm hoping that's the way they go with it, instead of just try and make more stability and you turn it down. I would like the ability to turn it back up as well for new people coming to the game. So, like I say, put the truck stability on the truck, like a default lot. Have the bars with the stability on 50%, so you can turn it up if you want to, or down more if you want to. Why you would want to turn it down even more, I don't know. Maybe you're suicidal, but hey, I have a feeling if they did it the way I'm suggesting, a lot of people would turn the stability back up again. So they could whip the truck round corners at fucking 90 miles an hour. Yeah, hanging in there. Busy, Swingy. I did say Mimi ages back, if you've got enough good people around you, it will get better. Will get better. Got enough good people around you. Right, the lights are on red, but the bars are up. I've already seen the train go by. We can't get another. Oh, there it is. We'll get another train. Wow, that didn't take long before it went. Yeah, barriers down to go to train. Always reminds me of a crossing in the local area. Quite a dangerous crossing, actually. From the time the lights go on one of the crossings in my local area, so from the time that the yellow lights go, oi, you should be stopping, dickhead, to the train coming, I think I timed it at 36 seconds. That's not a lot of time. I know, I'm trying to deal with some other Irish stuff right now. Okay, cool. Again, whatever's going on in your life, Mimi, there's always somebody you can speak to. And I know it don't quite get everything out of the way, but every little helps, you know what I mean? If you've got that one person which, you know, doesn't mind you twisting their ear about certain stuff, it helps. Maybe they've got suggestions as well that can help you, you know what I mean? Hence the song Lean On Me. That's all about that sort of stuff. Basically, it's the friend saying lean on me. Yeah. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to find that person and then trust them enough to tell them your deepest, darkest, maybe secrets and stuff, but, you know, it does help when you find that person, you can do that. But yeah, going back to Moser, guys, speaking about Moser and stuff, the dude coming in saying he's got an R9. Yeah, the trucking steering wheel. I didn't think the trucking steering wheel would make much difference to my trucking. And it just brings, for me, it brings a new element of I'm using the correct size wheel and stuff like that. So I feel it brings that little bit more immersion to my trucking. Okay, man, that's how you doing, mate? Yeah, I feel it gives that little bit more trucking immersion, having the correct size wheel. Not bad. Good, good. How's work? Going good? Whoops. Yeah, that's not bad, not bad. Good, good. Get down to 50 then. That nearly tipping over kind of got to me. Dog, not yet. Quarter of an hour. Go away. No, not having it yet. He's like, oh well, fuck you. I'm going then. See you later. I'm back at 8 o'clock. So we'll be probably going into Tav is ready to rock and roll at 11 o'clock. Hopefully soon we'll see a return of Mr. H. Yeah, it's I know he's been doing some stuff at home, building the desk, and trying to plumb his rig into the desk and stuff, trying to make it more comfortable for himself. And with this pedal area, I think he's going to try and build a kind of foot stand for his left foot, so there's somewhere to put his left foot when he's not using it. The dude's great with his hands at building stuff. I mean, I've not been to the house, but according to Tav, he's basically got like a workshop in his garage of tools and stuff, and he knows exactly how to use them. Also coming up in about 6 months' time, it's already on the TMP convoys thing. Beaver birthday is active. We're going to send about 10-15 trucks over to say happy birthday, Beaver. Not sure the route yet. All we basically know is the start point at the moment. Comes Tiddlypuff, 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 Tiddlypuff. Cargo rail. I mean, some people have asked, would I use another wheel? If I'm offered. You know, if some of the wheel company said, you know, Matt, do you want to have a wheel and be sponsored by us? Yeah, I'd give it a good thought about it, depending on what they want me to do with it. You know, there's certain things which kind of I would like out of the deal. There's kind of things obviously they would like out of the deal. Advertising and stuff like that is the main thing for them. Ease of use in games is a big thing for me. So the more games I play that I can use it on would be a thing. You know, so it would have to be compatible with trucking, farming. No one, it don't quite matter too much, although it would be a bonus. Roadcraft, although I still can't play Roadcraft because, I don't know, AMD updates shit faster than fucking Roadcraft can keep up, apparently. Flavor sort your shit out. Although, I am really enjoying Ships at Sea. I am still playing that every so often, guys, doing a few pilot jobs. Like I say, I've got the tug now, so I had enough money to get the tug. It's a good game just to chill out for an hour, do a couple of jobs. Another game that I played recently on stream, Returns Outlet Simulator. I think I've gone as far as I can go on that. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah, I can upgrade the store and make it bigger. But I don't really want to. It's big enough for me. What else can I do? I can upgrade the storage at the back. But it's big enough. I've got enough room for 6 pallets. Why would I want to upgrade it even more? I've even got storage space out the back. You know? Store stuff that I can't put on the shelves. So I don't know what else I could do with that. I mean, maybe I could stream it at some point and you guys maybe give me some ideas on it. About what I could do next. Because at the moment I'm stuck on it. I'm really stuck on it of what I can do that would be different. Except just go in and order some pallets in and sell it and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I could open the manual till back up just to give me something to do again. Now that could be a thing. Open up the manual till again and see if people still use the auto tills when I've opened up the manual one. I'm going to go now. See you later. Going to have my dinner. No worries, dude. We'll see you later, Mother. Thank you for coming for a little drive. I know it's a long one, but he'll finish the job later, guys. He'll probably go into the garage, save it, and then when he comes back, he'll just spawn in the garage. Because he will finish the job. Age will finish the job. Why will he finish the job? Because he's a mileage king. The rapping in this I don't give a shit about. I like the bass line. Not as much as Crash. No, not as much as Crash. Nobody does as many miles. Well, obviously Crash isn't the be-all and end-all because it's not top of the world all the time for drivers, but as far as top of the UK drivers goes, Crash does hit top quite often. See you later, buddy. Back. Boom. I know it's basically the same tune on the backbeat, but it's just catchy. And yeah, guys, as far as the farm goes, if you didn't catch yesterday's show, Ebony Island is now out on Mod Hub. Go get yourself some map, guys. Go and enjoy yourself on Cavalier Roy's map. Make sure if you enjoy the map, you go back into the Mod Hub and give it a star rating. So the way you do that is to click on it, and down on the bottom bar, it says rate. Click it. Gravy. Click it, give it a star rating, save it, and yeah. Very fast. That's all you need to do. I love it. I think it's a great little map. Like I say, out of all of his maps, it's my favorite. From the maps from 22, Glenleason and Riverview were close second and third. And then obviously Mapo kind of last. Only because what gets me with Mapo, it's a slightly, or it looks a slightly bigger map for one than Ebony Island, but some of the little laneways are really difficult to find on the map unless you know where they are. I've not played Drummond. I can't comment. I've not played it, so I can't comment on that one. I mean, it looks a great map. I've seen Minute play it. It looks a great map to play. And probably I will play it at some point after this thing's over. Maybe I'll do it like a do what you like on Drummond. You know, play it as I want on Drummond. Still 0 to hero, but play as I feel. You know, just a relaxed one. So still do it 0 to hero, easy mode, mods in. Although there won't be too many mods in. I can tell you that for nothing. Basically, the only mods in all the time would probably be Lumberjack. That'll be in all the time. Console commands, not console commands, but the other one, Easy Dev. That'll be in all the time. Colossus and the Lizard Pack. And that'll be it. I don't use many mods. Really don't. Canadian Bear. How you doing, mate? Yeah, that'd be about it. And a few of the Giants ones will be wave goodbye to them. Now, there's a few you're going to go, Colossus mod, that's a very cheaty mod, isn't it? I don't use it for its cheaty purposes. Well, quite a lot of them. The one thing I don't use with the Colossus mod is I don't use the speed. I hate the speed. I hate harvesting at 30 mile an hour. 15, don't get me wrong, 15 mile an hour I think is realistic-ish. Because a lot of harvesters can do 15 mile an hour on certain crops. So that, yeah, I'll harvest at 15 if I am using the unrealistic. The other part of it is that the root harvester can do all the root crop. So I don't have to go searching for 3 or 4 different root crops harvesters. So that kind of just makes it bonus. And the only real thing I really use out of those 2 packs, the Lizard and the Colossus pack, is capacity. And I said it before and I say it again, a lot of the reason for the capacity is that quite a lot of the time when I'm on a farm, I'm playing on my own. And what I prefer to do is I prefer to go on a field, do the harvest, finish the harvest, and then I take everything off of the field and go put it in where it's got to go. And you can't do that on some maps with how big the field is, how much crop you get, if you don't make your capacity slightly bigger. When I say slightly bigger, I do mean slightly bigger. So 100,000, 200,000, that's about my max. I will never do 5 million, which some of these trailers can do. I think that's a bit overkill, especially on a map like Drummond or Maypo or something. And some of you are going to go, well, Minute does it. That's Minute. That's the way he wants to play. And it's like we always say, guys, in any community, you play how you want. Nobody can tell you you're playing wrong. This is how you want to play the game. If you want to play the game with a 5 million capacity trailer, that's the way you want to play. I particularly don't. One of the reasons why I don't, because if you say you've got, if you like it's a small, well, like a medium field, and you get like 50,000 crop out of that field, in a 5 million trailer, it's going to look like you've got nothing there. Whereas in a, say, 100,000 trailer or 200,000 trailer, it's going to look like you've got crop in the trailer. So, and on a lot of fields, unless you're using a massive American map, a lot of UK map fields are going to be, you know, enough for that trailer. Even if you're doing, even if you're doing chaff and silage, it's going to be enough. Which reminds me, that's given me an idea. Just thinking about chaff, that's given me an idea. Once I can get a forage harvester, yeah, to fill that bunker, that small bunker I got, I could do some chaff. The downside is, could I... Trying to think ahead now, could I sell the chaff if I fill the bunker? Because yeah, it's not bad. It'll hold like close to 700,000 liters, I think. No, in fact, what do I have in there? 100 and something. So it probably holds about 500,000 liters when it's totally full. Yeah, that's an idea. Because I could plant corn in that big field at the top, first off, just to get me a lot of silage, and then just don't sell it. You know, before when I sowed it, just don't sell it. Do you have 3 nipples on the farm? Yes. Yeah, I know it. That's the point. I could stick it in there. I always stick it in the bunker. I could stick the grass in there to make silage. Keep forgetting about it. That's 1 million liters that holds. Yeah, that's a point. I keep forgetting about that. Coupon don't work at my location. Coupon? Oh, the stream loops thing. Wouldn't matter. The stream loops 30% off. Yeah, shouldn't matter. Are you spending over €4? That's the clause on it. You get 30% off if you spend over €4. You can put grass, hay, chaff in there. Yep. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that when I do silage. Mimi, you're gonna have to, next time I do my grass fields, you're gonna have to remind me that thing does that, and I'll just put it in there to do it. It's a lot easier. I keep forgetting about it. Last 2 times I've done it, I've taken it over to the bunker, even though I had farm productions in there, or 3 tits, or 3 nipples, or whatever you want to call it. But anyway, guys, now that Ebony Island's live, anytime that I'm live with it, everybody's quite welcome to come along and give me a hand. All I will say is there is rules that we have to adhere to, and you really must read Roy's rules. If you're on my Twitch live at the moment, scroll down to the About section, and in there is Roy's rules. Read them, and if you agree to accepting those rules while you're playing, anytime that I'm live on the farm, you'd come on and help me. I've got room for 3 others, plus me. I feel that's enough for that particular map. So 4 players, me plus 3. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if somebody wanted to do log transport all the time, there's actually room for 5. I have to count my fields and put in a house, though, for a 5th person, if that's the case. But at the moment, definitely room for 3. Because we had 1 helper. We were allowed 1 helper with no fields. When we hit 6 fields, we were allowed 2. 12 fields, we were allowed 3, and so on and so forth. So we were allowed 1, and with 2 houses, 2 extra people. So yeah, we're up to 3 helpers plus me. So 4 people. I am from Canada. Says I can't redeem from Canada. Oh, maybe, okay. That's weird. I thought Streamloops was worldwide. I'll ask the dev team, mate. Maybe it's something to do with where you're from, why you can't redeem. I'll ask the dev team on Streamloops, mate, later on. I mean, can't ask them now I'm live, but maybe it's something to do with your laws over there with that kind redeem. But thank you for trying. Absolutely, thank you for trying. I'm sure there's Canadian streamers that I've seen that use Streamloops. But I don't know, mate. I don't know. Unless it's the code. Unless it's the code. Anybody want to try this week's code for me? Take it all the way through to the checkout and see if it gives you the discount. You have to spend more than €4, so just go through the checkout system, see if it gives you the code, and then obviously X out again. Yeah, I wanna ride it all night long. If it's the code, I'll just make another code, see? I have one active. So that one at the top of the screen is active, yeah? Cool. It is working. So I'm guessing it's just where you're from, mate, that's blocking that. Maybe it sees it as some sort of betting site and, you know, where you're from, it's like, no, you can't do that. But again, thank you for trying. If you want to support me in another way, dude, you could always sub to the channel, give bits, go to the Throne account and collaborate through that for a gift. Go to the tip link to give straight tip. There's there's other ways. Please support the channel. Where it began. Really? Really, Jim? A fantastic song comes on. Well, right through Neil Diamond, dude. How dare you? Oh, look out. See what you started? See what you started? Because you pushed a button, Widowmaker was like, oh, look, buttons! Right through Neil Diamond, dude. Jesus. Eric, thank you very much for your 10 chests, mate. Much appreciated. See, it is working. I'm guessing you used the code, Eric. Neil Diamond isn't good anyway? Wow, you need to live. Neil Diamond is great music. My shoulder fell only two. It worked. Touching me. Wow. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. But guys, if you do want to get involved with this madness, there's even better ones than these in the bit section. There's even better ones in the bit section. These are good. Don't get me wrong, these are good and good for channel points, but there's even better ones in the bit section. They never were. Okay, when we find a roundabout, we shall do that for you. Just to let you know, dude, I do play them exactly how they say. So if you do the one come off next junction, and the junction has a junction, I can come back on again. The idea is, with the cards, is that you use some sort of map thing, and you look ahead. Because if you play something that can't be done, then it can't be done. Now, sometimes if it can't be done, I will give it back to you. But if you choose not to look and you do something, then to be fair, you know, it's kind of your problem, not mine. You don't want to look, that's kind of your problem, not mine. And the next junction could be that. Could be a fuel station as well. You know, so, you know, the next right won't be that. That's just a junction for services. But the next right will be the next time I can come off. The next left, of course, is on a motorway would be if the motorway splits. You know, like totally splits. And I don't just mean splits and then one does a loop-de-loop. That's not a split. That's a straight on. Even though it's doing a loop-de-loop afterwards. A split is literally where the junction goes way and goes off both directions. That's a split. And then that's a left or a right. Wish that one had a sound to it. Really do. Because that would be awful. A cat screaming like that, that would be horrible. And I don't know why it's got no... I don't know why it doesn't have sound. Maybe the screen was too high-pitched, maybe? Uh-huh. You're just trying to get rid of the shit cards. Also true. Mm-hmm. You, Captain. Ooh. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. That card does fuck all. It's annoying as fuck, but it does fuck all. Oh, hello. Mimi's passing wind. SpongeBob SquarePants, yeah, boy. One of the most catchy cartoon freaking jingles there is. Yeah, okay. Do you know what I want to know? Do you know what I want to know? Why does that guy look like the Ukrainian president? Just saying. Uh-huh. Drive me crazy, touch me. all night long. What? True though, isn't it? Why does that guy that's going with his bongos, why does he look like the Ukrainian president? Yeah, okay. He'll do it again in a minute. Beaver, disappear. All night long. Funny, thought you looked more like me. Thank you, Mr. Sinister. Guys and girls, Mr. Sinister, he sometimes streams. That dude has the bassiest, sexiest voice. Probably on Twitch. Where's the convoy song gone? Theme gone? I didn't have it, mate. Never had it. Do you know the funniest thing with Mr. Sinister's voice? He hates it. He hates his own voice. I think it's superb. Huh? Mr. Smexy voice, yep. You know something? Mr. Sinister's voice would be good for like late night radio. We used to have a guy that used to do local radio down here, and I think he'd moved to another radio station further up the country, with a really deep voice like Mr. Sinister's, and used to do late night love. Graham Torrington. Yeah, a lot of you guys in the UK are gonna probably know him. Like I say, he's moved on to other radio stations, and yeah, that sort of voice playing like smooth late night songs. Oh man. You used to do late night radio in college? Nice. Please tell me you did. You used your voice like you had your voice like that and played fucking club songs or something. That would be fucking hilarious, you know. You do a long talking bit and they go, "Oh yeah, man, he's gonna play something smooth and sexy now," and all of a sudden, boom, fucking funny as fuck. Confused.com. Which is why you got the FCC license pulled, but that's a story for another time. Okay. Yeah. I think the reason why I don't have the convoy thing, dude, is it used to get played on the radio a lot. And on my Twitch page, if you go over to my Twitch page, I'm actually listed as Simulator Radio at the moment. And like I say, it used to get played a lot. It doesn't anymore. Why? It got overplayed and got banned. So we used to play other versions of Convoy, and they got banned too. Three minutes to the end of the journey, guys, and then if you want to, you can come and join me. Minwit, how we doing, mate? How is your lion, so? How is your lion? Guys and girls, it's Minute 09 Gaming, the guy who normally brings you the early morning show. Like I say, he put in his put in the Discord that he wouldn't be around this morning. Needed some time to himself. Very much needed. How am I? Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad. Keeping your people nice and warm for you, so they'll be here tomorrow for you. Guys, me and Minute 09 Gaming on Friday, we'll be doing a dual stream on ATS. Hopefully that's still going ahead. We'll put them on the spot a little bit. So yeah, he'll be awake, but he won't have to function at 100%. Not that Minute functions at 100% anyway when he streams. Sorry a minute. So Ebony Island is now live, mate. Now on Mod Hub. We had some problems with it yesterday, and we had to have Roy come in and coax us through some bits. Oh, that reminds me, I must remember to take Lumberjack back off. We updated the map and it put some bits back in that shouldn't have gone back in. Next question. He's all right. Give him a chance to have a coffee. He'll be all right. Coffee or what you actually drinking at the moment? Fucking it's blueberry Viking berry or something. Yeah, give him a chance to have one of them and he'll be all right. Your mates had issues with it? The only issue I had is because I had an older version of the map, and the one he put on Mod Hub was the latest version, and it just changed a few bits of the map which I'd already changed for my playthrough. So literally I had to to put it back to rights, I had to take the hedges from a new save, put them into the old save, and then get rid of the hedges again, which is why we put Lumberjack back in for that particular piece. But otherwise, I've not had a problem with it. We as the testers, or me as the tester, with a few other people, got rid of quite a lot of the problems. So we hope that nobody has any. Well, obviously, some people might have some newer problems, but you know, if you do experience problems on it, guys, and you don't know who to ask, if you've not got Roy on your Discord list, come into me. Come into me. Tell me what the problem is. Maybe I know what maybe I know what the fix is. Maybe I don't. If I don't, I'll message Roy about it and get him to have a look. Just remember though, if you're using mods, sometimes it is a mod conflict. I mean, I had a guy the other day come in and go, "I'm having problems loading this map. What can be the problem with it?" And I'm like, "Well, what's your PC like? Do you have any mods?" All this type of thing, and it turns out he's using a PC from the 90s. So yeah, not quite the thing that you want to use. But we've got two jobs: Germany or Iraq. Iraq's going to take us a little while. It's 1,228 miles on land. Or we've got Germany. Say, Matt, I'm going to need some help sorting out ETS mods later. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm about, dude. Not a problem. Germany, top one. That's what. In fact, that's 1 in 1. Next vote. Not a problem, dude. As soon as I'm in chat, dude, just after 11 o'clock, Germany. Cool. As soon as I'm in chat, dude, you're quite welcome to pop in and yeah, we'll sort you out. Not a problem. I'm guessing you want to know about pro mods and stuff like that if you've got all the maps. All I will say to that is recommended mods. Check out that section. And it's just a case of putting it in your mod folder if you're wanting to go on TMP. If you're wanting to use them on single player, I think I've put a list in, load order list in for the new list, for the new thing. Somebody to know. So 900 miles back to Germany. Be fun though. We've not tipped over today. That's a good thing. Not tipped over today. Not that we've got a tippy counter, but we're still using 70% stability on everything. So if you want to know what the stability is, let me get out. No, let me do this here. So let me pull over here a second. We'll switch the truck off. We'll put that on. So if you want to know what the stability is, me and Minute are kind of using the same stability at the moment. So if you go into your, I think it's interface, isn't it? If you go into your, no, it's gameplay. Go into your gameplay at the moment and here. So truck physics. So let's go up a bit so you can see what they are. So truck stability, that's your overall truck stability. I put it on 70%. Cabin stiffness, 70%. So you get a little bit of bouncy and leaning and stuff. Suspension stiffness, 70, gives you a little bit of lean as well. And that's the 3 for the truck. So if you go down to this bit here, which is the trailer stability, I've got this on 70% as well. So the trailer stability is 70%. So if that leans as well, you get an extra lean. So everything on 70%. Andrew Moore, good morning. How you doing? So that's what I mean by truck stability. So there's 4 settings for it, and all mine's on 70%. Gives a more realistic feel. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you have on 100%, it won't be 100% because they've changed the stability in game. And they're going to keep doing it for every update now until they get it right. Or until they primarily maybe get it right. So it probably will change slightly every update for a little while on the stability front. What I should have done just then is go get a coffee. That's what I should have done. And a tool in the shed. Quick, guys, quick fire. What film's this from? I think it's a Disney film, to give you a clue. But I think it's in a couple. Yay! Tav got it. Morning, boss man. How's it going? Clearly had his coffee this morning. Guys and girls, to see Average Vikings in the house. If you're not going over and giving that man a follow, where the fuck you been? Literally, where the fuck you been? The guy's awesome. That's desk. That's... Go get his name, guys. Go click the heart. Go give him a follow. Be there for the next time, when he goes live, which will be at 11 o'clock today. Not sure what he's going to be up to. Not sure if Mr. H is back as well. Like I say, Mr. H says some IRO stuff to take care of, building desks and stuff. But hopefully back soon. He has been missed. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We're out for a little scooter around Europe. We're down in kind of, I don't know, Bosnia area, maybe ish. Heading back up to Germany. Like I said to you the other day in VC, guys, in the Discord, !Swag chat, if you want to be part of the Swag Discord. There's always somebody in there having a chat. About 16 hours a day at the moment. Talking about all different things, mainly gaming though. Really enjoying Seafarer at the moment, the ship sim. Really enjoying that. Hopefully they'll bring out a multiplayer for it so you can have like one person as captain, one person as engineer, maybe one person is as pilot. You can do your big ship crossing, and then all of a sudden your mate will come along and pilot you into the port. That'd be cool. Almost full interaction. I don't know whether we'll go that far, guys. I really don't, but you know, I'm just saying it'd be fucking awesome if they could do it. It really would. My favorite job at the moment in that whole game is piloting. Basically, what you do is the pilot, you go out in kind of like a speedboat. You go out, you take over whatever ship needs piloting into the port, and you bring that boat in. I've driven so many big ships now. Absolutely loving it. Different kinds, tankers, like this big thing with like, I don't know, looked like poison bottles on it, which was like a gas ship. It's fucking super, really is. And I got the heads up on the updates because there's been two hot fixes now from Emailer, who gave me the game originally. They sent me a message saying the game's had a couple of updates. We'll just send you a polite message to say, you know, do you want to try it again? And I was like, yeah, no worries, I'll give it a go. And I have done. And super glad that I did. Super glad that I did. So yeah, my gaming day is like, yeah, you know, I may go out for a little drive if I feel like driving. I may go do a bit of farming if I feel like farming throughout the day. A bit of dooning, killing some people. If I want to chill out again, I'll play Seafarer, or I'll play Returns Outlet Simulator. There's so much stuff at the moment. So much stuff in my gaming sort of world at the moment. It's yeah, it's nice to just be able to just pick a game and chill. It really is. I'm gone with the days that gaming is stressful. Yeah, I'm a much happier person, in a much happier place when, I don't know, say I'm not playing Call of Duty. And I say Call of Duty as in, you know, if I'm playing PvP, player versus player, there's still a lot of cheats on the game. I know you're supposed to do this anti-cheat software and stuff like that. There's still a lot of cheats on the game. I mean, the last time I played it, I bumped into a guy, couldn't kill him. Couldn't kill him. I put about 20 bullets in him, couldn't kill him. And no, I didn't miss. He just ran at me and knifed me. The fucking sponge. You don't find COD stressful? Different strokes for different folks, innit? Different strokes for different folks. Some people find it chilling. Some people find it stressful. I mean, the main thing with me that I find it stressful with it is it's not always the better players that are great at COD. I mean, you do find some great players playing COD that are really fucking good at the game, but it's not always the great players that sometimes do good. Sometimes it's a lot of luck involved. A lot of luck. I mean, you say that with any game and it's a lot of luck in any game. Same with like if you like sports games like wrestling, it's a button masher. You know, does your click work faster than the PC's click or the other person's click? That's all that wrestling's about. if you play FIFA or some sort of football game, it's just a case of learning a way to score, and you can basically use that method all the time. You know. Plus, with COD, my strategy is I'm not a camper by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not a camper, but I do use cover. You know, I'll use my character like I'm patrolling an area in real life. So I'll use cover. I maybe wait for a few seconds to see if I've alerted anybody to my presence, and then I'll move on. You know. But I don't camp, and I don't run and gun, because that's not how the army does things. I mean, very rarely anyway. I mean, here's the thing. Anybody who's fired a gun will know you can't be accurate if you're running. So all these things that you see on films where the guy's fucking running at full tilt and they're shooting people in the head, that's just blind luck and filmography. That may not be a word, I've just made it up, but you know, it's, yeah. That doesn't happen in real life. Unless you're extremely lucky. Why is it extremely lucky? Well, you just think about the actions that you're doing. You're running, so your body's doing this. Your hand is probably motioning slightly like that, and you're trying to pull a trigger and keep the kick of the gun straight. And maybe they're moving as well, so you're trying to hit a moving target. You're not going to be accurate at all. It's blind luck if you hit something. It's probably why I don't get so many kills on COD too. I say so many kills. I get about 15 to 20 quite often. Oh, Borat and Chaos have messaged me. Probably about the car. Yeah, we have to make a decision on the car today. So, for all you guys out there, we had a choice between, and this is the 12-hour Bathurst, not Bathurst, we just had that, 12-hour Sebring. I'll get the right race in a minute. The guys narrowed it down to 3 cars. So we had a choice of Ford Mustang, which is a nightmare with cold tires, absolute pain in the ass with cold tires. The Mercedes, I think it's like the Mercedes GT200, GT3, something like that, give it a full name. Or the McLaren 720 GT Evo. My favourite at the moment is the McLaren. God, my favourite is the McLaren. But saying that, I spent the most time in the McLaren. Sorry, I mean, we were talking about racing again. It's just because I saw the message. My favourite is the McLaren because I've spent more time in it. The guys want to try something new, and I've got plenty of time to warm up in it. You just got to make a decision about a car, and then that's the car that we're using. And then we can narrow down tunes and maybe get it better, and you know, can dial it in. So I'm just going to see what the message is. Morning, Waves. How's it going? That message was about FIFA, not racing, was it? Okay. Really? How do you know? Were you? What? How do you know my message was about FIFA? Oh, Borat set it up. We're all semi-comfortable in the Merc, so I think should use that for Sebring. At the moment, that's... Well, we'll wait for Chaos to message on that, and then I think it's going to be the Merc. So I think maybe one of us is going to have to buy Loopy the Merc so she can do the skin on it, unless she's already got it. Oh, fantasy free me. Not the original Rocky Horror Show one. Okay, where are we going? I don't think I've been through this thing before. But hi guys. Hi Woj, how we doing, mate? In fact, it is the Rocky Horror Show one, just sounded a little different. Tell you who does a good cover of this, Damien. A band called Damien, they do a good cover of this. Slightly more rocky, slightly more like beats for a minute. It's sort of kind of like a club song. Good tunage. Good tunage. I spent at least 2 hours yesterday going around Sebring in different cars, even though the servers were down. Which is why when it came to do the Tuesday night racing, my shoulder was knackered. Absolutely shattered. And some of you are going to go, how are you going to do a 4-hour race because you've got 4 hours of driving? I get a couple hours rest in between each drive. That's how I can manage that one. Right, we got a driver coming out on the motorway here. Coming on very slow. We'll just stick 56 and see if he comes by. Come by. I think this is the way I'm going to go though for fuel though, is any truck on Eurotruck now. I'm going to just use ALM to copy the fuel tanks and put a few extra fuel tanks on. That way I can use whatever truck I like on whatever I like. So I can use it on World of Trucks or whatever, and it won't matter. Like I say, just put a few extra fuel tanks on, and then every so often I'll have to stop for fuel. It will still be kind of Popeye fuel, but not to the extent of unlimited. Mr. Nuts, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fat Nuts is in the building. He's another one of the amazing stream team people that I'm a part of. And he's also part of the VTC administration. He is the events manager. So if you're part of another VTC, guys, and you've got a big convoy coming up, let Mr. Fat Nuts know. And he shall see if we can get a few people over there and join you. Or you can message myself, you know, and I'll sort of let Fat Nuts know and we can try and slip you into the calendar. Or anybody in the VTC, for that matter, that's part of the VTC kind of board. Let any of us know and we'll get in touch with Fat Nuts, see if we can slip you into the calendar for your convoys. So we're nearly halfway through the month, peoples, which means it's nearly time, say in 10 days' time. It'll be time to see what your thoughts are for the next manufacturer. So what have we got left? We got Iveco, MAN, and Mercedes, haven't we left? I think that's the lineup. Looking forward to using my baby, the Iveco, again. So when we get to that choice, I'm going to love it. We've got two Ivecos. We've got a single tag, and we've got a twin tag, a mid tag. It's the newer wheelbase. Offers a bit more stability. That one's already been fuel tanked. Top supporter of the week is Eric. Buying 10 this morning. Thank you very much, my friend. Which does mean, guys, anytime we do go for a little break, or say we get above 30 viewers between the two streams, there will be giveaways of Swinoujscie packs. So our giveaway numbers at the moment, just for numbers, are 30, 60, 90. Let go. Also, guys, in 6 weeks' time, I think it's about 6 weeks. 6 weeks, the 9th of April, I will be starting extremely early, well, about 7 o'clock-ish, and going to about 7 o'clock p.m. For my birthday. We're going to be playing some farming, some trucking, and then some golf with friends if anybody's interested. And on the way, guys, we're going to be doing Swinoujscie cards, and we're going to put on the timer cards. And if anybody buys a pack of cards, time will be added. If you get timer cards, you can play them. Time gets added. So yeah, the following day's stream could be extremely long as well. Yeah, another year older in 6 weeks. Aye. I mean, 4 hours of golf should be enough for 4 games, at least. Depending how, hard the thing is. What I would like is, for the time it gets to that kind of time, is for somebody that's got some of the DOCs to be in, and they can take over the lobby, and we can go do the DOC ones. You be over the hill soon? Thank you, mate. What a tosser. What a knob. I'm already over the hill. I'm already 40 plus. I'm already over the hill. Yeah. And just think, well, it's calling me over the hill. It's definitely calling Jers over the hill because he's older than me. And you're calling Mr. H over the hill as well, because Mr. H is definitely older than me. Mr. H is not here to defend himself, so I'm going to defend him. You're welcome, Jess. You're 51 in June. Well, you're older than me as well, you old fuck. Two and a quarter years older than me. No, almost 3 years older than me, in fact. Because when it's your birthday, you get 3 years ahead of me. So I catch you up by a year in April, and then you go even further ahead in June. So we're almost 3 years apart. So you're older than me, you old fuck. And you say I'm nearly over the hill. Wow. Just wow. Plus interest, Mimi, yeah? Okay. $21 plus a shit ton of VAT. What do you mean, fuck are you? I know you're not 21, so, you know, but I'm too polite to say what age you actually are. One problem I look at, rougher paper round, mate. In 14 days time, you'll be 58. Holy crap. Holy crap. You don't know what age you are? Well, I know you're not 20 fucking 1. Because it has been mentioned in other streams before, so I know you're not 21. I so am. You're gonna stomp her feet in a minute, guys. You can just tell, can't you? She's on the other side, on the other side of this on the computer screen, going. Yeah, okay. They'll use the in-game timer. If you do the 30 seconds one, guys, it's 3 lots of 10 seconds with 10-second interval in between, just to reset the timer in game. Otherwise, I get booted before the 30 seconds is ended. So fucking loud. Yay, Germany. We're back in Germania. I think after this one, guys, we'll take a little bio and make a fresh coffee. And we can now play Words on Stream because thanks to Eric. You guys on YouTube, you can also play Words on Stream just by using your phone, using your QR code, log in through that. And yeah, you can play as well. If you end up winning, all I need is your Streamlix account name, and I can send you packs. So my rulings are for it. Once we get over level 3, the winner obviously wins 3 packs. Anybody that scores over 100 also wins a pack at least. If there's more than 5 people playing, there will be a 1, 2, 3. And then whoever else scores over 100, it'll be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So if it goes on for a while, there could be like, I don't know, 6 or 8 winners. One thing that might be coming to the channel soon, guys, is I might be swapping my music subscription over to Spotify, and within Lumiere, I think we can set up requests. Now, there will be a thing with the requests, guys. If you put on something really stupid, like Pedro or the Chicken Song or anything like that, I will fast forward it. I reserve the right to fast forward songs if they're stupid or got too much swearing in them. So they'll be for channel points, you know, maybe 100 channel points or something like that, and you can request music. Like I say, coming soon. I know how to do it within Lumiere, so I'm going to set that up. But morning, guys. You guys are awesome. So at the moment, looking at the numbers, I don't normally look at numbers, but sometimes you got to because of the giveaways. When we stop, guys, we will be giving 10 fastest fingers first, 10 random cards, all packs of cards. Each pack will have 2 or 3 cards in them. Each person that receives them will get a chance to get 3 cards. And the reason why it's a chance to get 3 cards is if you get a legendary, it'll only probably be 2. Takes away 1 if you get one of them. But yeah, next time we stop, we need to give away 10. Be right back. Coffee time. Yeah, make me one. Minute. Make me one, and while you go in, can you take my willy away for a piss? It's like, no. White 2 sugars, mate, please. Fuck off, Welsh. There's no way that fucking offended you. Mimi's like, please, mate. Here's me cup. You know the nice thing about that cup of Mimi's, you can't kind of see from the little tiny emote there, but it's got Mimi's sort of emblem on the cup. That's what's so good about that cup picture. So it's not only changing colour, it's actually got our emote on it as well. And I think she made that herself. Yeah, it's a unicorn mug. There you go, she made it herself. I wonder if you could put my emote on there and do like my current mug does and spin it slowly. Give it a slow spin. Is that easy to do? Because you know I got that brown one, which is kind of boring. What was that? Sorry, I said I wonder if you could change the unicorn for my emote and then get it to spin slowly. That be easy? Maybe. You know, like my brown one does. You know, there's an emote in my section of emotes. It's a brown cup, and that kind of just spins. If I can get the money together, I am going to go to Loopy and get her to do... Yeah, that one there works, thank you. And get her to do me a personalised set of emotes. It's about time I had kind of my own things. Trouble is, I'm going to need about probably 20. And I don't know what the costage is on that. I mean, I could find out. I could go to her page and it will tell me. I mean, people in our community that's already got emotes from Loopy, of course, is Loopy herself. The Average Vikings got emotes from Loopy. Who had some the other day? Baz had some. Chucky, I think, had a couple made. So yeah, Loopy's cracking. Loopy's absolutely cracking. And you guys that know Loopy know that her background in designing. Let me get this right now, because it'll be so embarrassing if I get this wrong. Is she used to be part of the design team for Rose Rice, was it? Which is awesome, absolutely fucking awesome. Right off the town, bud. No worries, mate. You go enjoy yourself. Try not to spend too much. And if you can see my hands, just here, like in my picture, this is how I drive normally. This is literally how I drive. When I'm driving long distance, this is literally how I drive, because the car does part of it. You know, the car does part of it, and I just chill out. I mean, I don't even have my feet on the pedals like I got now. I've got adaptive cruise, lane assist. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to do much while I'm driving. I'm kind of a passenger, just with a bit of weight on the steering wheel so it knows I'm still awake. It's great. So I can literally do a 2-hour drive and arrive the other side absolutely fresh as a daisy. If you think daisies are fresh, that is. Some people kind of maybe won't. Impossible. So in about 10 minutes time, guys, we're going to do a giveaway for Streamage cards, because we did hit the 30 limit. We're also going to play some words on stream while I go make a coffee myself. And yeah, we'll do another couple of jobs, probably, maybe. Yes, we will. Oh, this is tighter. I just put my feet up on the pedals then, just in case. I got a little nervous then. just in case it wanted to do a tippy. Bye. So guys, tomorrow's stream will be June Awakening. I'm going to do some more of the missions. At the moment, I've got 19 more to do this week, I think. So there's plenty of time to do stuff. I've also got a couple of other missions I can do if we run out of stuff to do there. So plenty of stuff to do. We can also, if we're need to waste a bit of time, we could also go deep desert and see if we can find some spice to harvest with the manual compactor. Only because to do some of these new things and skills that they brought into the game recently, you need spice melange to activate the upgrade. And there's one just that we found was very, very OP. And you're gonna go, which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm not going to tell you which one it is by name. I'll tell you what it does, and you can go find it yourself. So what it does is give you 15% more power when you're driving any vehicle. Okay? So it gives you 15% more power, more speed when you're driving or flying vehicles. Now, some of you are going to go, well, that's handy. Right. Any of you know June Awakening, you know there's a thing called a hornicopter or ornicopter. Now, this thing with 15% more power can literally hold a glide forever. So makes your ornicopter really fucking super OP. It means you can glide forever and not even have to use your engine or battery anymore. Yeah. Literally, Chaos showed us the other day, and his ornicopter literally he went down to the ground, leveled out, so he leveled out on speed, and literally he pulled the nose up like that, and instead of losing speed, it was gaining speed. It was kind of like a chicken going, what the fuck? You know? You never tried Dune. Have you played Destiny? Kind of similar game. Slightly older game than that. Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. Kind of. That sort of kind of go behind stuff, and yeah, except for you got to build your character up to kill shit. The other games that I like it. Right, Tomb Raider. Yeah, so it's that kind of exploration with killing people and like building a home and getting machinery to build up your gear and other stuff to sort of make you stronger. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of Tomb Raider meets Satisfactory. You've tried Arc Raiders. Oh, similar game then. Arc Raiders is very similar. You know, exploration with a bit of shooty, and you're trying to upgrade your character through machinery and other bits and bobs at the same time. But yeah. Oh, I know. I meant I've tried it. Okay. Oh, have I tried it? No. No, not Arc Raiders. No, hang on. Have I tried Arc Raiders? I did try something on console, and we enjoyed it for a little while. And I forget what it was called. I think it was something like Arc Raiders. You had like a mech suit, like 3 types of mech suit. And you went and tried to build up your character and different guns and stuff. It was on console years ago, so I forget what it was called. Was that Arc Raiders? I don't know. Also tried the dinosaur one as well, where you go out and shoot dinosaurs. Art Raiders only came out last year. So it wasn't that then. It was probably Art something else. I forgot what those games are called. Also, I was thinking about a name of a game the other day, and I couldn't quite think of what the fucking game was called. Because Tav and that lot are playing this like army game, and there was a game that came out a few years ago that was kind of story mode, but you could play it in a full person multiplayer. And to describe it, it was kind of like being in a SEAL team or like a Delta Squad or something, like 4-person one. But there was a story mode to it, and the first thing you actually did, because I played it in demo and I had the game, is you went and tried to go to this village, and you had to capture or kill like this head of this drug cartel, and you sort of worked your way up to the bit where you actually either arrested or killed the person. But it just reminds me of the game that Tav was playing the other day. And I forget the name of that one as well. I'm terrible with names, really am. And it's not my age. Fuck off. I've always been bad with names. Another one bites the Death Star. Another one bites the Death Star. Little bit laggy coming into this town. It's okay. I'm not on my realistic playthrough. I don't get fined on this one. And to be honest, on TMP, you will not get towed off for going for a red light unless you cause an accident. People's got this misconception with the TMP admins when it comes to red lights. And the ruling is, as long as you don't cause an accident when you go through it, it's all fine. Same with speed. People think speed is a bad thing, you know. Speed isn't a bad thing as long as you don't cause an accident. If you cause an accident while speeding, then yeah, it's a problem. That's the Death Star. So guys, we're at Kassel. We're going to take a couple of minute break to go make a coffee. Somebody else has turned up. Hi. That Adrian back from his lunch? Might be Adrian back from his lunch. Just going to quick part this so I can go make a coffee and that and be quick about it. We'll just find out who that is as well. That's Big Jim. Big Jim's in chat, so we don't need to tell him about it. Right, guys, we're going to give away 10 packs of Stream Leaks cards. So get ready with your fast fingers. 10 pack. There's less people over on YouTube, so we'll do the link over there first. So, okay, here's the link. 10 fastest fingers. Ready and go. And go. I'm only going to put it in once. Also, I'm going for a break, guys. It's words on stream. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Remember, if you get over level 3, you've got a chance of winning. If you get over 100 points, everybody who does so will also get some Stream Leaks packs. We'll see you in 2. Have a good time with it. Love you, bye. Okay, we're back. You guys are doing well. So yeah, we'll go get a job in a minute. And congratulations, we're going again. Just about made it, going at one level. Means I'll step out of trying to guess. We got Black Wolf on 69, Mimi on 66, and Widowmaker on 25. So at the moment, we're just doing first and anybody who gets over 100, which probably mean we'll probably get to maybe just about if they can keep going up the levels. Right, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go grab another job. Hey there, I have the swag. Oh, Minute's here. Let's go somewhere different. 900 mile, which will be an hour and a bit. No, we won't do that one. I want to go that way. Hold on. How far is it to there? $600 mile. That's better. GG, she did another round. Right, we just got to get this over and done with now before we can go. 95, 94, very close. Let's go. So the B's not the fake letter. Okay, so you've got B, R, A, T, U, and N that are all not fake letters. Turban. Wow. Wow game. Minutes in his rear. I have a feeling Minute's fascinated with that Renault. Just waiting for words on string to finish and then we'll get underway. And there we go. Right then. So, I think Black Wolfster's first, probably, maybe. Okay, so we got 2 winners. We got Black Wolf getting 3 cards, so we'll do that first. So, gift packs, Black Wolf. There we go. There he is, getting 3 packs. And we have Magical Mimi. So Magical Me. Getting 1 pack. There we go. That's the gift pack done and dusted. How many people did the redeem of those packs that I give away? 5. Okay, 5 people did it. So we can now get rid of that coupon and make a fresh one. So 3 packs, 3 cards, 10. And it's to that gift pack. Boosh. There's a new coupon for that for the next time. Right, let's get back to stream. Well, minutes impatient. 56 minute, unless you ain't got time to stick around.
Okay, mate. I've got all the time.
He's got loads of time. You're not going to work, mate. Fuck, if you got loads of time, we could have done that one up the fucking... up north in UK. It's only 9:30, Matt? Yeah, he's got an hour and a half. This one's going to take 50 minutes.
I've got loads of time. Don't worry about the time. Trust me, Don't worry about the time.
Okay, I won't worry about the time. Simo? We'll call you Simo. Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. That saves getting your name really wrong. I mean, Simo's probably getting it wrong, but, you know. Just call me Simon. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. No worries, Steve. Thank you very much for the follow, anyway. Well, hello, Foghorn. Nice to see you. Do you want to leave that post back there a minute alone? It's like, I missed it. It's fucking not on my screen, you didn't.
No, it was looking at me funny.
So, I didn't win the Euro Millions yet again, but some lucky fucker in the UK today is waking up £181 million richer. One winner, 181 million. How's the rates going? They're going all right, mate. They're going all right. Some lucky fucker in the UK is waking up a fucking millionaire. And it's obviously not Minute, because he's not jumping for joy. Ain't it sad? So the only difference really between my truck and Minutes truck, although one's a Renault, one's a DAF, is I've got the Scania 730 engine in it, or 770 engine in it, and Minutes got standard engine, so 600 and something or other. But other than that, both the same. Both got kind of standard fuel in it. I've got a few extra fuel tanks, which I put in. Last week I went the first time to the local casino, and guess how much I won on roulette? I would hesitate to guess. I know you can win quite a lot really big if you get really lucky on single numbers. How do I know that? This is how I know that. And I think it's 37 times a single number. And I lost. All the things I could do. So roulette and slots has now got a 30-second cooldown. I need to get rid of the cooldown on dueling. Wiggle that ass. I don't need to. I'm not a part of DJ Says anymore. Started with 500 and went out with 25. Nice. Nice. At least you knew when to get up and quit. Who's behind me? Big Jim. So I got Minute in front and Big Jim behind. Nice to see everybody out on the road today. We had Adrian with us earlier as well. Came out and stalked us for half a job. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you don't walk out when you're ahead, the house always wins. The house always wins. Just occasionally you get lucky and yeah, you end up being the lucky person. And the thing is to know your limit. Know your limit and go, yep, that's enough. $200k profit in the end. Wow. That's extremely lucky. Considering I know how rigged some casinos can be. I'm not saying they all are like that, but I know they can be rigged to fuck. So that if they want, nobody ever wins except them. And you guys will think, how the fuck can they do that? If you've never watched Oceans, that shit, that, you know, they didn't get that shit from just thinking about what could happen. You know, they got that information because they spoke to casino managers and shit that have seen it done in that all the time. You know, the information that they showed in the film is what has actually happened in the past. 3 people, of one of them pulled the fucking 0. Got 1,000. Nice. Extremely lucky pulling the 0. Extremely lucky. The thing is, if it's a busy casino and they've got bets flying here, there, and everywhere, you might find that 1,000 on it was probably the least of their worries compared to all the other bets. You didn't hear me having a reaction like, what the fuck? 1,000 on it. obviously used to winning that kind of stuff, winning that kind of money. 1,000 on it. I think zeros counted as a normal number, so it's what, 37 times your bet. So yeah, 37,000 win in one spin. If it's the same as like the roulette I got on me bot. Also, guys, if you're watching this video back on YouTube, I will put chapters in all the drives, so you guys can see that we went from there to there to there to there to there to there during the chapters. I've been doing this quite recently, and you guys watching it back have really enjoyed it. So, yeah, we'll continue. The employees said they're getting fired over the summer because summer here isn't that busy. Oh, so wherever you are, it's a seasonal place. So, yeah. I think I know why you won then. I think I know why you won. And why you won is because the employees were sort of going, we're getting fired anyway, so who gives a fuck? And that's why you won. So you just got, like I said, extremely lucky to walk away that far in front. Yeah, here in Switzerland. The country that doesn't like motor vehicles. Only business in the winter. Oh, everybody wants to come for the skiing. People on the streets. There you go, guys. There's a link to my Throne account if you would like to support us as a streamer in a totally different way. Click that link, go over and see my wish list on Throne. And yeah, you can collab with other people and get me stuff from that. Or you can make your own wishes up. And yes, I have to accept them, but you can make your own wishes up. What do you think I may like? Couple of things on there I would really fucking love. Obviously the upgraded motor for my Moza, the KS Pro wheel, and the Stream Deck Plus XL. Fucking 3 items I would really fucking like. Vortex, how you doing, mate? Morning, dude. Morning. Minimum bet is 100 points. Doing great practicing Sebring. I spent 2 hours on there yesterday, mate, trying to use different vehicles. Because the guys want to use either the Mustang or the Mercedes. So I spent 2 hours trying to figure out setups and shit of getting used to each car. It went all right. I mean, the Mustang's kind of weird. Very heavy car, and you really have to wait for the tires to warm up. But the track that it gave me during practice was very hot. I mean, track temperature was 46 degrees. 46 degrees. I wish you a nice stream, mate. Gotta go. See ya. No worries, dude. Thank you for popping along. Yeah, 46 degrees track temperature. I was still pulling like 204s. 204s, 205s with heavy fuel. And the same with the Mercedes. But the Mercedes was kind of better up through the gears. Did a 159 on an 18-degree track. Nice. My PC just updated. Hey, Eric. How you doing, mate? So you're still not sure on what car? I think we're going to go with the Merc. And because we would have nailed down a car with a couple of weeks to go, I can just spend time in the car and learn how it goes. You know what I mean? So as long as I can get it down to an average lap on kind of medium fuel on about a 202, 201, I'll be kind of happy. Once I dial it in, or have it dialed in, and if I can get down to a 201, I'll be 201, 202. I'll be kind of happy. Because as you know from doing enduros yourself, the ultimate lap time isn't kind of what you're looking for in an enduro. It's kind of keep going and keep out of trouble, kind of what you want to do most mainly. Tim's like, yeah, I'm in my home country, yay! Yes, we know you're from Belgium, mate. Do you know what Belgium is? The home of the nutcase driver. Fuck.
Put the kettle on, Jim. Put the kettle on.
It's the home of the nutcase driver. That's what it is. If you ever, anybody who's driven in Belgium will know what the fuck I'm talking about. They are fucking nuts. Whenever I drive through Belgium, because whenever I go to see family in the Netherlands, I always drive through Belgium to get there. And yeah, I mean, it's got nice roads because you're on the motorway all the way, but I cannot wait to get out of Belgium every time I go through. The only good thing I will say about Belgium is when I used to live in the Netherlands, I lived there for 6-8 weeks. We used to go down into Belgium to Ghent to go karting, and there's a great karting track down there. And that was when Belgium still had their own currency. Shows you how long that was ago. Yeah, we used to go karting every weekend. Just something to do. They're not that bad. Fucking are. Anytime I've ever been through Belgium, I virtually had an accident and it wasn't my fault. Hey Kev, how we doing, mate? I used to drive there at least once or twice a week. Yeah. Like I say, any time I've gone through Belgium, they're nuts. Paris is bad. Oh, fucking yeah, the Paris is stupid. Yeah. If I had to drive through Paris and drive to, where is it? Is it the Champs-Élysées, the big roundabout? Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather drive around the outskirts than drive through there to go around that roundabout. For me, France is sort of like you get on the boat or the train at Dover or Folkestone or wherever. You get off the other side. I just drive up a little bit of the coastline into Belgium, and that's the end of France. That's kind of France for me. I mean, it's trying to chat. 5 gifted for a brake check, apparently. 5 gifted in, he'll slam on the brakes to see if he can take me out. The part you're driving now? I've been there so many times. Yeah, so I've been to Antwerp, and then kind of the road that we normally go on down to the port is to turn kind of left on the E40 and then down that way. That's kind of the way it goes down to sort of past Ostend and on that lot and down that way. So when may we flip the truck? Well, apparently if you gift 5 subs, Minute will slam on his brakes to see if he can take me out. Apparently. I would, but currently only got 99p in the bank. So you only got 99p, so you haven't even got enough money in there to buy a 99. And if you don't know what a 99 is, it's a chocolate kind of, used to be a chocolate bar, flake. So it was a chocolate bar that used to fall to pieces. Yeah, they cost more than that. Oh, also I got ads. Hold on. But anyways, we don't condone being taken out on a convoy in the VTC.
Even the 99 costs more than 99p now. That's an ice cream.
Yeah. It's exactly right. Even the aforementioned 99 ice cream costs more than 99p. £5? Fuck me. Buy the whole bucket of ice cream for that. Literally, you could buy a bucket of ice cream, you could buy cones, and still spend less than a £5.
Oh, Baguette Land. Oh.
Okay, I'll try, but doing that on a motorway is kind of impossible. The only way I can do that is if the motorway splits into two separate directions. Thanks, Kev. What a prick. Hate the creaking door. Ooh, would you call this a split? This could be classed as a split. Yeah, this is a split. Because it goes up to a T. Sorry, Kev.
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? It's a split. It goes up to a T. That, to me, would be a split. Yeah, see? He called it a split, and I've gone left. That's that one done.
This is a split because it's 4 lanes.
The other one was fucking 4 lanes, and even so, I've still gone fucking left. So, done. So that's 2 splits. And yeah, guys, hey there on behalf of Soag. Wish you a safe journey.
Left 2, left 2.
Which one are you not going into? Are you on about the 99 ice cream that for some reason is £7.95? Holy fuck! Where the fuck are you two? Blackpool? Jesus shit. Fucking £8 for an ice cream. Yeesh.
Is the 99 gold plated? Just asking.
It's just outside of Manchester. Holy fuck. What's in the fucking ice cream? Jesus. Fucking look at the profit margin on that cunt. When I was 15, me and my mates grabbed all the cones out of it. Especially imported from Italy at the same day. Yeah, fuck, it would have to be for fucking £8 on ice cream with a fucking chocolate, with a bit of chocolate bar in it. And it's not even the full flake, it's like kind of half of it. It stopped, so we just grabbed all the cones and flakes out the window. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy came round in your neighbourhood trying to earn some pennies, and you did him out of cones. Wow. I wouldn't have even admitted to that shit. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, but still, you still, I don't condone that whatsoever. Just because he's there, that gives you no reason to mess with his business. So I don't condone that whatsoever. Yes, he's expensive. That gives you no right to go into his van and nick its cones. Even if it is £8 of an ice cream. Plus, it wasn't even proper ice cream. By the time you had it, it was milk. So it was Mr. Whippy, but not very well chilled. Probably. Yeah. Still doesn't give you the right to mess with his business, mate. This is the B-52s, isn't it? This is from the second Flintstones movie, was it? I think this is from the second Flintstones movie. The one where what's his face gets made fucking like site manager, and then they con him into sacking everybody. Been a while since I watched the film. So what's left of the week, guys? Because we're now on, what are we on? Thursday? No, Wednesday. We're now on Wednesday. Yeah, we're on Wednesday. Yeah. So tomorrow we're going to play some Dune Awakening for stream. So Minute will be doing his normal spot at about 6-7 o'clock, depending what time he wakes up. And then we'll have the average Viking at 11 and me at 1. Like I say, I'll be playing Dune Awakening, doing some of the really tough missions that have come into the game just recently. Hopefully we'll have Venus along with us as well to team up with, and maybe Chaos as well. So there might be 3 of us. Friday we're going to be up early with Minute 09 Gaming doing some American truck, hopefully. We're going to dual stream that and have some fun on the American roads. I shall be in my Peterbilt now that we've got the speedometer on the screen and I can see what speed I'm doing. Yeah, I'll be in my Peterbilt. Saturday, I don't know. Saturday, I don't know. I mean, I might play SnowRunner if Kev's available. But sometimes on a weekend he's not available. So if he is available this Saturday, I might play SnowRunner Saturday. Will it be shared chat? Yes. Me and Minute always share chat. No, it's May. No, it's fucking March, dickheads. Not June or May. March. I know this because if it was May, it would have zoomed right past my birthday. Dune Awakening, not June, not Boom, not Voom. Dune Awakening. There's 2 films out about Dune. Go watch them. It'll give you the story thing. I quite enjoyed the 2 films. They're quite good.
He's playing Dude's Awakening.
I'm playing something that Minute doesn't do quite a lot during the week. Awakening. Waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Oh, you cunt. Fucking missed you. Doc. The books are great as well. I enjoyed the films. I didn't think I would, but really enjoyed the films. Was that Dude Awakening? Again, something that Minute can't do. Can we get Minute on Saturday? Well, you'd have to wake up early for Minute to be on Dune Awakening on SnowRunner. Plus, he trucks on a Saturday. He starts the convoys off on Saturdays. If there is convoys on Saturdays. Because, yeah, Tav went and played Dot last Saturday, didn't he? I'd like Minute to go back to... Move it. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I'm coming in. Oh, you can't... We don't normally do this, guys. We don't normally do this. Fucking asshole. Minute, did you flip over?
You can't park there. You just can't.
That was my fault. I was being an arse. I've got plenty of money, but I don't want to waste it, so I just repair all. Did that mean me? No, too late. It's not. But then again, I'm not really into survival games. It is very much a survivor game. Very much into survivor games, Dune Awakening. It's also all, you know, it's all about surviving, leveling up, building stuff, and then rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat until you can basically go out and kill everything and shoot everything. Yeah, and have some fun. Can't park there, sir. Why not? I've now got 224 miles to go, so I don't know how far you are. I think I'm slightly further back. I only tried to get alongside him because he was so slow out of that junction. Rep rivalry. I like it. Like it. And then I realised I was on the wrong side of the road, so I had to get back on the right side of the road. And I thought I was clear. To be honest, I thought I was clear. In the mirror, I look clear. Don't know whether I'm in front or behind you guys. 207 miles to go. I think I'm slightly behind you. And his not, I'm in VTC colours. Bad minute. Well, to be honest, bad minute is kind of my fault, mate. You're saying bad minute. He was just slow at the junction. I tried to get by him. And then realised that the 2-lane traffic road that we were on went down to 1. And when I looked in my mirror, he looked quite far back. So I thought, oh, we've got room here. Let's get back in. And there wasn't enough room. Unlike what I did to poor Class the other day. I mean, to be honest, it was racing, so... It was definitely racing. So if you weren't watching Friday's race around Miami, Class was catching me up quite rapidly. And as he got a tiny little run, I just squeezed him over for room, totally within the racing rules. And he missed his braking. So I managed to keep my space. It looked worse than it was. Absolutely looked worse than it was, but it was a slow squeeze, which could have been avoided. And like I say, totally within the FIA racing rules. It wasn't in the braking zone. Believe he didn't have to be because he ain't streaming, and it's not Matt's title, and it's not in Matt's title as well. No, this is just a chilled stream. I like to keep the colours on, and advertise as much as I can. But you're right. It's not in the title. It's not. You don't even need to be in colours if you didn't need to be. I had an incident with Class last night, but couldn't avoid him. Oh, that's was it second race last night? First corner, totally racing. Oh, the first race, total racing incident. Everybody funneling into a tight corner, total racing incident. You'd have trouble picking photo out of that. You know, cold tires, cold brakes. Yeah, you'd have trouble picking photo out of that. Show me your map. I'm there. I better not comment on the second race last night. I didn't see all of it, mate. I went to bed. I went to bed. Yeah, you ran away. Slow down. Am I in front? Am I? Okay. Going under 50. 146 to go. For me. Miles, that is. I know sometimes you're in kilometers. But Mimi, you're quite right. He doesn't have to be in colours or anything. But we are wearing our tags. So we should be behaving ourselves. Like I say, it was completely my fault, that one. I sort of misjudged the space I had. You was behaving, were you? What, is that why you tried to brake check me going into that freaking tow booth? I fucking saw you. Don't say you weren't, because you're miles away from the fucking booth. A little bit of fun never hurt anybody. No, a little bit of fun doesn't hurt anybody, but kind of when we're streaming, we should be slightly behaving ourselves. You know? Unless it's in the stream that's what we're going to do, then we take tags off, change colours and all sorts of shit. We got each other, but that's alright for love. We'll give it a shot. So I don't know whether Chaos is in chat. Yeah, I don't know whether he's home from work because he does a few hours in like a nursing home every morning. And as soon as he gets home, we'll find out what car he really wants to take. I've already had an answer from Bora. He wants to do the Merc. We just need Chaos to make up his mind. I don't mind taking the Merc. I don't mind taking the Mustang. We just need to let Loopy know what car we want. And if she needs it, to be bought for her, so she can do the design. Because between the three of us, we will certainly get her the car so she can do the design. Not a problem. What we got, it doesn't make a difference if you make it or not. We got each other, but that's alright for love. Used to play this in discos when I used to be a mobile DJ. Used to wait till about 10 o'clock at night when everybody's had a few. And they start singing. Fucking whack the volume down when they go, yay, we're halfway there. Get them all singing and enjoying themselves. And then every other one you sort of don't turn down. But they're expecting you to turn the volume down. Funny as fuck. Tell you one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I was doing private security one night, so I didn't need an SIA badge for like a local music concert. And I was doing the gate right next to the silent disco. That isn't silent. Silent discos aren't silent. Especially when they're playing a lot of sing-along songs. And you've got people with headphones on like me at the moment, singing at the top of their voice. Yeah, hilarious. It is nowhere near silent. I would hate to have been in the tents right next to that. It's expensive as well. One guy went past and I went, look, what does them headset cost to rent? Because you rent the headsets. And they were like £15 each to rent the headset for an hour. Or a couple hours while the silent disco was on. I mean, some people go, well, 15 quid for 4 hours entertainment, that's not too bad. You know, if you go to most really big clubs, you spend more than that to get in. I mean, you take it, some of the clubs in Ibiza, like the big ones, Manumission and all that stuff, it's £160 to get in the door, Manumission. Or maybe more than that now. That's only because they put a sex show on on one of the stages as you're booging away. It's not a sex show, but you know, it kind of looks like it.
You had to go to that point, didn't you? You had to go.
I have to go there because it's fact, mate. It's fact. You watch anything to do with Manumission, like opening nights in Ibiza when it's the right time of the year, like the start of the summer, and it's a fact, mate. Where did the wife go once with the daughter-in-law? She went to Spain once, and they went clubbing. And one of the things that they did is they do a wet t-shirt competition, like halfway through the night.
Oh, the van.
Yes, mate.
I want to go to that Tomorrowland.
I've only ever been to one big kind of rave to enjoy myself. And that was I've told the story before, it's in Amsterdam. Or just outside Amsterdam. Matt and I drive a little further in this game. Okay. I want to go Never Neverland. You want to go see Peter Pan? Mimi? Is that what you want? The Never Neverland. Pardon? Morning. Sorry, been lurking. I have 2 DLCs now. Nice. I know one of the guys bought one for you a little while ago. So GG's guys for buying Kev some DLCs. He could do with a few more. They're on his wish list. And maybe just one day he'll be able to come out and drive with us properly on Pro Mods. Kev 2584 guys, go raid his wish list for maps. I think somebody bought in Baltic, and I don't know what the second one was.
UK rules, right? Yeah, shit, wrong road.
Yeah, it's Jersey, mate. Going east, and I can go Sweden now. Nice. So did you get, hang on, did you get Scandinavia or did you get Nordic? Because they're slightly different. So Scandinavia gives you most of everything, and Nordic gives you the higher stuff in Scandinavia. So the way to tell is when you look at your map, if they've given you Scandinavia, it's just above Oslo. That'll be the map sort of spot. If they've given you the rest, it's sort of Oslo upwards. No, you can. No, I can get to Oslo. So Scandinavia, that's what they gave you. If you can just get to Oslo and can't go further north, it's just Oslo. Couple of Lamborghinis there, tractors. We come into Agranord. This reminds me of that drop off in fucking Wales. Thank you very much for the disco. Disco's here and disco's there.
Yeah, but that one in Wales has got a longer road.
Uh-huh.
Still tight though, and I like it.
Oh dear. Sorry, Jim.
Roads that is, roads that is.
It said it was a drive-through, and yet it didn't let me drive through you. Maybe it's the trailer that wasn't drive-through. Okay. How much time we got? I think that one will do. No, that's... We might be overrunning a little bit. There we go, that'll do. Down to Spain.
Take care, Jim.
Dear Jim, thanks for coming along, mate. You're amazing, Jim. Thanks for the drive, dude. Hero! Wait for a minute to move. I didn't have the latest one, Nordic Horizons. Yeah, like I say, Nordic Horizons gives you north of Oslo. So Oslo up to Kirkenes, just so. Gives you all that space. After all, I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Minutes coupling up, so let's get rocking and rolling. We'll find out a real time after we come off the boat from Jersey. So we'll find out what the real time is. You know something? This would be a real nightmare if we suddenly came up against somebody trying to get up to this drop-off. Yeah, guys and girls, that was Big Jim coming into truck with us for a little while. Make sure you go over and follow the man. Not sure if he streams that much. I think he streams a bit. Go over and give him a follow anyways. Just, you know, it's free. It's a good way of supporting streamers. I love this one. Oh. Oh. That's the bit I like about that one in the end. It said new, so I had to push it. What do you mean it said new? It's not fucking new, it's an old one. I see Pro Mods is doing that. We're going to put people in. We're going to stick them all in a line, walking together, holding hands. Mind you, the other day, I forget where I was. On the path, there was a woman with a pram. I'd never seen that before. Yeah, I'd never seen that before, a woman pushing a pram. Well, to be honest, at least we went to the right one, you know. When Minute went to the Isles of Scilly the other day, yeah, I think he went to Guernsey, and the ferry there is weird. Mind you, he did have a low flat bed extended, which made it kind of difficult. Where are we actually going? I think we're going back to... Are we going back to St. Petersport? No, we're not. We're going to France again. We're going to Granville. Yeah, we're going to Granville. Bottom one, I think it was a minute. Granville. So we're back in France.
If that was the bottom one, you need to figure out what's bottom top, because that was the top one.
Well, for you it was top. For me it was bottom, which is why I don't normally say top and bottom. Because sometimes for other people it's in different places. And there you go, guys. Proof that not always the same place that you go into on the boat is in the same place for you as it is for the other people that you're playing with.
Ooh, it's tight.
That's what she said. Not to him, obviously, but that's what she said. He's like, fuck you!
Fuck you!
There you go. Oh, that's what we like streaming with Minute. Same sort of sense of humour. So, guys, this will be the last job of the day. It says 11:23, so we're going to be a little bit late. So it's only me a minute, so we might punch this in a minute after we get round this. Oh, roundabout.
To 6 there.
Roundabout. Hang on, roundabout. There you go. It was a tight roundabout, but it's a roundabout nonetheless. Yeah, as soon as you get on the clear roads, mate, we'll punch it.
Another one here.
There's another one here. It's a bigger one. I should have fucking done the roundabout on this one. Instead of doing it on that tight one. Yeesh. Right, here we go. Boost 60! Just got to watch the turns now. Because the turns to me a minute will fuck us over. So at 11 o'clock, guys, we're gonna, or just after, we're gonna raid over to the Average Viking. Not sure what he's up to today. In fact, he probably won't answer us at the moment because he's probably having a second coffee and getting stream ready. Also, yesterday, guys, we had some news from Cavalry Roy. Not only did Ebony Island go live, but he's currently working on one more project for FS25, and then that's going to be it. I know what that project is. Minute probably knows what that project is, but we're not going to tell you.
Yeah, I know. Can't wait.
Yeah, neither can I. Mimi's like, I know. Yeah, he's going to take some time out, guys, which is, for Roy, is very fucking unusual. And for anybody who knows Cavalry Roy, will be going, GG's Roy, about fucking time you took time out. Because he doesn't. He works his socks off for these maps. Really does. And when he's really into designing mode, the guy sometimes don't sleep for like 3 days. He's like a machine. When he suddenly gets ideas and good ideas, yeah, he really does go for it. And we appreciate all the work that he does for the maps that he's brought to the FS game over the years. And he's an excellent dude as well. And if you want to check out Cavalry Roy when he does stream, press for exclamation Cav in chat. Go over and check him out on YouTube. That's where to find his streaming. He'll stream anything from racing to farming to whatever he's doing at the time. Wreckfest. So yeah, nice chilled out place to be. And I am pleased to be part of his testing team. Absolutely over the moon to be part of his testing team and be trusted with that position. Same with Minute. Minute's part of the testing team. I mean, he had Ebony Island before I did, him and Crofty. I had it like a week later. I think Crofty and that had it before some of the stuff was even finished. Unless Factoro holds him again. Yeah. He does go and play that quite a lot. Plays a lot of Factoro. Then it's bets off, Chuckles. Chuckles! Oh, definitely, guys. Descaling the kettle worked. Coffee's tasting nice again. So cheap way, I'd say cheap way, not such a cheap way, because white vinegar costs, maybe sometimes can cost a lot. But white vinegar and just water, 50-50 it. Leave it in the kettle for half an hour, boil it, and then it's just a case of putting water in the kettle, boil it, tip it out, put more water in the kettle, boil it, tip it out, a couple of times till the taste of the vinegar's gone. Done. I live in a place we have soft water, so don't have that issue. Don't mind need to scale it, just less. With soft water. It's just, yeah. Probably by the time the kettle's ready for descaling, you've broke the kettle. Oh. I'm getting a notification for a message, but I can't see it. I don't know who you are, dude, so ignore. That was the notification. Somebody sent me a notification through Discord. Nope, sorry, love you, bye. GG's, Kev, 3 hearts, gaining you a 250 mil. GG's, mate. Whoa, talk to me. Just remember, guys, there is that 3 blue-faced one that will lose you 5 times your bet. Moved up in the 3rd. I think you were 3rd anyway, dude. Big Jim's got like, last time we checked, it's got like 1.8 million. And I know some of you are going to go, why does Big Jim get a lot of points in a lot of people's chats? He lurks quite a lot. And lurking, you still get the points. There's 2 million now. I mean, literally, he was first in, said hi, or one of the first in, said hi, and he doesn't very rarely speak, but he's there, gaining points. See, even Tab's 9th, just shows you how much Tab lurks. And I can tell you now, Tav barely says a thing in chat. Hi occasionally. No, he always says hi. Yeah, always here or not talking. Yeah, I know, mate. Happy for the lurking. Lurkers make up about, I don't know, 2/3 of all people's numbers. If you're looking at the numbers. You know, only 1/3 of what's there will chat. Wolf, I'm not surprised you're only 16th, mate. A lot of my streams are when you go to bed. So I'm not surprised you're only 16th.
Always watching Matt Wazowski.
Yeah, you're always here, but driving, playing other games and other stuff. Yep. Mimi's 2nd. Mimi's our resident clip queen. Thought I'd emphasize on the P. Yep, when I am asleep. Cheers, Jim. It's the Mexican tea bag. Man, it's like, fuck this, I'm not staying behind you. Why did I drop to 56? That's weird. Oh, weird. Supposed to have been doing 60. To catch up with some timer. There we go, guys. That's some of the things you can do when you subscribe over on Streamloots. Mimi has things she can do now. Ain't you tired of having that bobcat on the back of you, mate? He's like, no. Don't you want to try another bobcat thing, like the forklift or something? Just saying. There you go. Go. Thanks, Mimi. Cheers. I'm awake now. I think I am. Maybe. With one big bang. Literally, I don't want to feel it. Just kaboom and gone. But yeah, anyways, guys, somebody in the UK today is waking up £181 million richer. And I'm pissed off because it wasn't me.
Come on, fat ass, move your ass. Bitch!
Sorry, I lagged.
Oh, that is it. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Fuck off, that was your excuse. Run! We've cut down about 5 minutes already, guys. We've cut it down from 11:26 to 11:21. That's 5 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, I know, math. That's why I could never be any good at fucking Satisfactory. The math would be, yeah. I mean, yeah, later on when I wake up and the brain wakes up fine with math, not a problem. But trying to do it like first thing in the morning, trying to math stuff, nah. No, I like my chill out games. And some of you are going to go, well, Dune Awakening isn't a chill out game. And it is. Well, I say kind of is. I was raging the other night. Oh, I was raging. I was getting my ass kicked. That's why I was raging. Well and truly kicked. With some of these harder missions. So yes, 700 miles to go, 46 minutes apparently doing the speed limit.
Chat, he likes his stream loops, he likes his buttons, please press them.
Do I still play Returns Outlet Simulator? Occasionally. I've got to a point in it now where I don't know what to do next. The store's totting along quite nicely. Yeah, I've gone to level 5, I think, of the store, and level 5 of the back. I've got 6 places I can put pallets. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with it. I'm literally... Fuck off, you cock. I'm literally at a point where all I'm doing now is making money for the sake of making money. That's the end of that. Yeah, I'm literally at a point where I'm just making money or hand over fist. Heights. Definitely heights. And I mean to that effect that if I'm, say, higher than a chair, my world starts spinning. Literally, when I used to work at Speedy and I used to have to go on the flatbed of my van, even being up there would cause me slight distress. I didn't tell anybody because it was my job, so but standing up there, it would just cause me distress. But I got used to it because obviously you've got the safety rails going down the side and stuff, so you get to trust it. But yeah, just being up there was a little bit stressful. Seeing that I don't like heights. Left to, of course we are, we're in France. Be slightly different in a minute where we're in fucking Spain. It'll be second one from the right. But GG's Kev to get having two more DLCs, mate. Couple of steps closer to joining us on Pro Mods. You're gonna love Pro Mods, mate. You really are gonna love Pro Mods when you can get on it. Some things look a little different. Some things look better. The road network at the moment, especially in the UK, is a lot different. I love Pro Mods. Literally any chance I get, I'm on Pro Mods. Might be a bit different when we finally get the UK and Ireland update, and obviously the Iceland update as well. Might be a bit different then, because there won't be much difference between Pro Mods and normal then. Probably, I'm guessing anyway. That'd be my guess. You know, when SCS finally give us the UK Ireland update, with obviously Wales included, and the Iceland update, there shouldn't be too much difference in them. I mean, yeah, no quarry up in Scandinavia, no Curtis quarry, but yeah, every other map should be kind of identical. Automatically go for a booth and fuck me. I'm just glad nobody played the bit version of that.
That made me jump.
I'm glad nobody played the bit version of it, because that would have been on my game stream. It's like 800 bits, and that's the reason why. And lasted quite a bit longer too. I think anything that takes up your screen, a lot of your screen, for like more than 10 seconds, needs to be close to like, or above 500 bits. I'm awake now, man. Is Minute awake now? Yeah, I think he is. I think he is, Mimi. I think you definitely woke him up then.
The whole fucking neighborhood's awake.
Oh shit. Like, I mean, you see people with these, I mean, it's up to the streamer, obviously. You see people with these Windows error ones that go over the screen for like 30 seconds or whatever. Yeah, they should be above 500 bits. Because once one person does it, goes, oh look, it caused him distress on the whole screen. The next person will do it, and the next person will do it, and the next person will do it. I'm awake. You should be going to sleep, mate. Because it's what? 20 to 11 at night for you. I'm not saying go, obviously. I'm saying, you know, stay as long as you want, but... Bonus! Mimi's going bonus, because she not only kept Minute awake and woke me up a slightly bit more, she also kept Black Wolf awake a little bit. Thing is, what you guys don't know about Black Wolf, what I know about Black Wolf is he's normally in chat till about midday sometimes, if the chat's interesting, so yeah. It's 9:41 p.m. Oh, you're 11 hours behind now. Oh, have you had your 2 hours behind Kiwi? Have you had a time change? You're 11 hours behind us. Or, sorry, scratch that, 11 hours in front of us. What the fuck was that? That was a jump scare card, and it don't fucking tell me you did it either. Fucking assos. The jump scare cards are the only ones that don't tell me what it is. But by Minute's dirty fucking laugh, I'm guessing it was him. Okay, nope, okay, I own up. It was Mimi. It was Mimi.
GG's, Mimi, GG's.
Wasn't you either. Who the fuck played the Kev? Going through the people with the most cards now. It's like one me. Would you do that to me? Yes. And twice on a Sunday. What do you mean, wow? I know you, and you know me.
Only twice.
Well, I can only manage twice. It's my age. I'll say it before any cunt else does.
If you're talking about age, you're lucky just to get one then, isn't it?
Fuck you, I'm not that fucking old. Cunt. Cheeky bar steward. Don't think that's the Ukrainian president. Really do. Looks exactly like him. Don't know if he can play the bongos or not, but you know, it looks like him. Yeah, guys. So we're coming out the back end of the stream now.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, nearly. We're coming up to the back end of the stream now. So yeah, tomorrow morning we'll have Minute back on. Hopefully, not sure what he's up to. What did he do the last stream? He trucked the last stream, didn't he? So he might farm. He might farm. Just guess. And of course, at 11 o'clock we'll have the average Viking, same as today. And then at 1 o'clock we'll have me. So who's going to own up to the jump scare card then? Ass. Kev's not saying a fucking word. I think it was Kev. So yeah, back to normal tomorrow. I'll be doing June Awakening tomorrow. If you're part of the direct world that we're part of, you never know, I could help you with some stuff because we're quite far ahead. I mean, I'll be off world for quite a bit of it because we're doing the new missions that are in the game now. What did you do? Jump scare me? Did you do the dinosaur jump scare sound? Don't fucking act all innocent, prick. But no, not me. Some fucker did it. He's like, fucking, I wish I had now. I could find out who did it because I could look. But that's cheating. To actually look to see who it was. If it was me, I would have owned it. No. Yeah. I was going to say, if Kev had got me, Kev would have went, that was me. Kind of like Jim Carrey in the fucking, in Liar Liar when he farts in the fucking lift. He'd be like, it was me. He'd be proud of that one. G'day, Matt. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Hellcat, how you doing for a dude? I don't know why I went all Australian when you're an American. Me neither. Yeah, I know. I'll move to Australia at this point. Well, I can tell you something. Somebody in the UK could move to fucking Australia. Somebody won the fucking Euro Millions, £181 million. I'm pissed off because it wasn't me. I know, right? And you know the good thing is with our lottery system is we don't have to pay half of it to the government. I mean, yeah, April there'll be a massive tax bill, but you know, we don't have to pay for it straight away. Can you fit in Hellcat suitcase? Well, first, you'd have to travel to America to get in his suitcase. You want me to take a drink? Great. Wait till we get past this tow. Don't come here at all. Somebody in the UK is waking up £181 million richer. Lucky bastards. Hopefully we've got room in between these toes now to take a drink. Yeah, I need to refresh that. To do is clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. To do is clap your hands, clap your hands. 3, 2, 1. So guys, at the moment it says we've got 29 minutes to go. We'll probably do it in just over 20, and the average Viking will be starting to stream up in 11 minutes. So we're going to be slightly late. We do have more class than to do things like that. Are you two still on about freaking jump scaring me? Jesus. We're move on. We're moving on from that conversation. And like we said, we all know if Kev did it, he'd be going, yeah, it was me. Everybody dance. Do is clap your hands, clap your hands. A lot of tow boosts on this fucking road. I know that for definite. Come on, minute, catch up. It wasn't Kev. Yeah, I know it wasn't Kev. Like I say, Kev would be like a person in a lift going, that's me. Figuratively speaking. All right, here we go then. Second one from the right. Oh, thank you very much. Very kind of you. This will slow a minute down a bit because it's slightly tighter, these. Hey Tom, how are you doing, buddy? Guys, _Tomo, part of the racing league now for Tuesdays and Fridays. Okay. Yeah, he also streams a bit. Go over and check him out. Just done the house cleaning. Thanks, mate. No worries. Yeah, as you can see, Tommy used to do a little bit of farming with us. Also did lots of trucking with us back in day. He was like the El Stigo of trucking. That boy could do a Scandinavian flick with his trailer and knock you right off the fucking road. You got affiliated to track racers? Sweet. Absolutely sweet. All I need is to get affiliated now with somebody like that. We are running out of AdBlue again. This AdBlue situation with normal tank fuel thing is a bit annoying because we've still got 6,000 fucking miles to go in the fuel tank, and that doesn't happen when you got Popeye fuel. Proper happy. Got a code with your name on it. With your name 5%. Yeah, I mean, kind of cool. I mean, but you probably bought a lot of your gear from there. Tomo's got a really nice racing setup. Really fucking nice. Kind of setup that, you know, I do dirty things to people just get. Uh-huh. It is nice. Morning, Cornish. I'm guessing Minutes dropped out somewhere because I can't see him on map. Yeah, he's dropped out there. Spent lots, but they helped with the custom work. For 5 monitors. Yeah, I saw the 5 monitor bit, mate. The kind of setup that I would like to have. That's my go setup. That really is my go setup. Except the only thing I would really change, and I kind of didn't make it out when you picture, is I'd like a G9 in front, and that's the gaming PC, and then the 4 monitors scattered around as the streaming PC. So very similar screen setup to you, but I'd like a G9 in front. This AdBlue situation makes me want to delete a couple of tanks off the truck. Get ALM out and delete a couple of tanks off the truck. If I got to pop in for AdBlue anyway, it's a waste of time having so many extra fuel tanks on it. Where comes Minute? Guess who's speeding? D9 is on the top in front, then 55 ARC monos around, then a 32 top. Nice. Yeah, I would have put the G9 in front, mate. I know you've probably got it as triple screen on your 55s, but yeah, I would have used the G9 for a front monitor and then 4 screens for the second PC. Just the way I would have done it. Just shows which way, you know, how people think differently. You know, money being no object. And saying that, guys, money being no object, Moser now do a motion rig. I got an email about it the other day. They now do a motion rig. G9 is too small? Well, it's enough for mirror to mirror in the car, I suppose. All my screens are single. Ah. Looks amazing. Yeah, it looks fucking, it looks really good. Pomo setup. But like I say, I would put the G9 down, so farming and trucking is just on that one monitor. And I could go mirror to mirror in my truck. And yeah, I'd still race on a single monitor with the G9. It just gives you a little wider scope. Probably go mirror to mirror in the car as well. Also keeps the frames down as well. You know, as you guys know, I don't run max frames on anything. I lock it into what I think is slightly above what I need, and then I lock it in. So it, you know, like for racing, I don't go above 100 frames. I don't need it, and that way I stay stable all the time. For this, I've put this recently up to 100 frames, between 20 and 100 frames. So when it gets to 100 frames, it locks itself out, and I don't need to go higher. Matt, the 55, I like sat in front of a truck or car. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I can do trip screens on mine. I don't, because the real estate for the streaming stuff, I'd have to condense it into one screen. Love you, bye. Minutes in a rush. You're going to turn that job in a minute, being race mouse? If not, waste time doing it, innit?
Nope.
Exactly. Waste time doing it now. And that's why I have 2 PCs. I can't afford 2 PCs. Although, streaming PC wouldn't cost that much. Well, I say streaming PC wouldn't cost that much. I mean, there is a cheap way to do the sound now. You can buy Elgato Wave Link, and you link your sound via your internet instead of buying the Beacon Studio stuff, which is probably the other easiest way to do it. Hey, Cornish. That's how I do it, but need very good internet. Yeah, I mean, I get a terabyte down, and I think it's 120 up. I'd like a bit more up, but that's all Virgin do. They do a gig down and 120 up, and it's the best in the area. It's the best in the area. People moan about Virgin. I've got used to the way they do things. I've been a customer there for years and years and years. But like I say, it's finding somebody that does gig up, gig down. It would be an advantage, but it's not necessary. Gig up, gig down. Yeah, I got nothing like that. Yeah, still waiting. Are you in a new build or something? Still got a wire for me. Mm-hmm. That don't impress me much. Uh-huh. Well, we're still in touch and distance for a minute. We're still getting his messages. Oh, there he is with no trailer on. Love you, bye. Won't use Virgin anymore. Happy with Sky. Yeah, like I say, it's finding somebody that'll do gig up, gig down in this area.
Love you, bye.
See you later, mate. Guys and girls, that's Minute 09 Gaming out for a drive with us this morning. I'm suspecting he might be off the work. Also, guys, right now, probably the average Viking is live. We're going to raid into him once we finish this job, so if you'd like to stick with me, we'll head over there. No, you're not heading to work. Okay, you booked day off. We'll see you in chat in a minute. I am going to work for a day tomorrow. You're going to work for a day. Oh yeah, you're no longer doing management now for the boat company, are you? I remember you saying you're no longer manager of that. Pommel used to have what I call a fantastic job. He used to drive big trucks. and his deliveries consisted of boats, like mega money boats. You can't drive a semi-minute. No fucking good. You asking for a job. Has a couple of fire engines to move. Should be laughed. Well, there you go. He sees moving fire engines tomorrow. But yeah, Tomo used to move really expensive fucking boats, and then they made him a transport manager. But then he was bored. I'm guessing he got bored driving a desk. No traffic queue for me? Oh, okay, you've got somebody in front of you. Well, you're going to put the fucking lights on. Love you, bye! Woo! Blue lights, let's go. Use you as a blocker and ride it all the way to the end zone. Yeah, boy. Anybody remember that? Anybody remember that from, what was it, Die Hard 3? Not watched the latest one yet. Not watched the latest one yet. I've watched 3. When he teams up with Matey Boy, the coloured guy. I've watched 4 when he meets his son. Like I say, not seen the latest one, the 5th one. Coffee time, then a quick job on ATS. And me and Minute be on ATS on Friday morning, Tomo. You're up early on Friday and got nothing to do. Me and Minute will be on, hopefully, US Simulation. Hopefully. That's the server I like to be on. I like to be on a US Simulation when I'm on ATS. And we'll be dual streaming over on Twitch. I'll still be dual streaming myself on YouTube as well, of course, but we'll be collabing chat and stuff. It'll be fun. Always a good laugh when me and Minute are paired together. Okay, maybe right back, yeah boy. Maybe right back, depending if I finish this job before he gets back. We'll also go and check those 2 clips as well, make sure they're funny, and then yeah, we'll certainly post them on the other things. So one will go in, if they are funny, they want to go to YouTube Shorts. The other one will go to my TikTok top tick. I've got nothing to hydrate with, Kev. Sorry, mate. I was thinking about triple streaming to TikTok as well, but I don't know how that would go. In fact, I don't know what the thing is over there for being monetized or anything like that. Or how easy it is to become monetized over there. Because that's the go. That's the go anywhere we go. Not that we're after your money, but obviously monetization with your videos, so that everything contributes back to what I do. Like I say, I don't use any money for me that you guys give. Everything goes back into gear, games, giveaways. It all goes back into the stream somehow. Yeah, I pocket absolutely nothing for me. I might over the fuel in this truck as well, guys, because this is a couple of times now I've got down to about 3,000 mile, or 3,000 mile gone out of the tank, and it's saying that I need AdBlue. Which to me, yeah, doesn't make the tank's worth it, unless there's a thing there for AdBlue in the write-up of the tank. There could be. Could be a write-up thing there about the AdBlue. I'm going to have to find it. I'm going to have to look at the thing and find it and make it similar similar to the actual fuel itself. If I can find it. Because otherwise it's annoying. It's not worth doing, because it's soon in a minute it'll go, you have to stop for AdBlue. Guarantee it will. So guys, end of the job in 6 minutes. Glad you're all sticking around. Thank you very much for that. If anyone's given anything towards the stream today, again, thank you very much for that. Special thanks going to Eric for his 10 Streamloops packs. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated to you. And anybody else that's given subs and bits and stuff, thank you as well. I don't think there's been any today, in fact. Yeah. Well, like I say, guys, I'm not really after your money. I do this just for fun. And yeah, if you want to support the channel with getting upgrades and new games and stuff like that, there are many ways you can do so. Hit link, subs, bits, Streamloops cards. If you want to go straight to my Throne wish list and look at the stuff in there, that's another great way of collabing to get me some of the stuff that I really, really want. Moser stuff. You know, if you guys buy lots of out of a Moser, I get a very small like referral thing back. It's like 2% of what you spend. Yeah. Even if you don't buy anything, guys, make sure you go over to the Moser site anyway and just have a look. It will support the channel, and you never know, they may offer me something to review. And I can tell you now, I'm going to give my very honest review. And if it's crap, it's crap. If it's decent, it's decent. I'll let you know either way. Hey, Red. Guys and Girls Gaming Redman 55. He's part of the stream team, part of the ship, part of the crew. Make sure you go over there and give him a follow. Morning, nice boy. Mm-hmm. How's Redman today? Busy, busy, hopefully. I'm hoping to finish this job on the AdBlue I've got, so I can have a look at it. Because the AdBlue should be virtually zero, and I'm hoping for ALM it splits it off, and hopefully I can up the AdBlue level so it finishes at the same time. Done one job, already waiting. Then phone for sure for more. Nice. Some cheap tows in Spain, I know that. I mean, £2 for a tow, that's cheap. So we've not got far to go now. Last tow booth. Right, can we find which ones are open? Not that one. That one? That one. So guys, in about 2 minutes time, we're going to go over to the Average Viking. Hey, Chaos, how we doing, mate? You're late back, dude. Normally you're home about 9 o'clock, 9:30. Chaos, did you see Borat's message? Overtime, GG's, mate. Spent too much time. Spent too much on new pedals. Spent too much on. Well, yeah, you're getting the M booster pedals. They're fucking mega money, dude. And I know you praised them up before, but I don't see that they're worth it. No chance. You know my feelings about it. I'm not going to go into them. I mean, me and Chaos had a big conversation about the M booster pedals and what they do. I think they're slightly cheaty. Really do, because that's what they do. Just my impression of them. So basically what the M booster pedals do is no matter how you whack your pedal down, you should never be able to like lock your wheels up, because they like computerize how much you've pressed to how much is needed, and they simulate the rest. So it should never be needed. Right, I'm going to raid out there, guys. Like I say, I'm going to play with ALM for a little bit. So we'll get you on the end of the screen. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much. We shall catch you tomorrow afternoon for some Dune Awakening. We're going to be doing some really hard missions. Hopefully we'll have Venus with us and maybe Chaos if they're both available. But for now, love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there. We are going